our days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all shooting some b-ball outside of school with a couple of guys who were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared and said, "You're moving with your Nazi and uncle in Bel Air." People in the house, let's go. It's your boy JC. So pass that thing and watch me play. Behind my back, you know what's next to jam. All in your face, what's up? Just feel the bass. Drop it, rock it down the room. Shake it, break it, space, come on.
Don't you tell me to stop. You stick around and make it with your wild. Now it's beyond what you can die. Because people are so versatile. Style, profile, access. And always make you act when I hear ooh child. From the heart you never have to run now. I will never fall to the main line. When you gotta leave, I will provide.
In the club, hard rock. Big up pretty girl, she on the job. Now stop when we get a spot. Really move the weight like she on the fly. With a drink, I got to know. Tattoo, tattoo, cause I'm rock, raw. Half black, half white, diamond now. Gang of money, all the time. Yo, I'm running through these halls like Drano. I got that devilish flow. Rock and roll, no halo. We party up. Yeah, that's the crew that I'm repping on the rise to the top. No land or Zeppelin. I'm a nice dude with some nice cream. See these ice cubes, see these ice creams. Eligible bachelor, $1 million boat. That's whiter than West Philza down your throat. A phantom, exterior like cells, an interior like superstar wristwear. I can exercise you, this could be your phys ed. She's on your man, that's how you get it his head.
Now whenever graffiti, my name was Shock. If my rap shoot, my beats is shock. Except from the ghetto when I start to chop. I'm all over Jack DJ era. If you try to knock me, you'll get rocked. I'll still fry you in my rock. You need to start shaking and your fingers pop. Like a bitch in the neck on Mr. Strop. Step up fast and be the first girl to make me throw this cash. We get money, don't be mad, I'll stop. Hate is bad, one more shot for us. Another round, please fill up the cup. Don't mess around, we just want to see you shaking up now, you home with me. Can I get me up?
Turn it up cause it's getting heavy. Wild, wild, West Coast. These are the girls I love the most. I mean the ones, I mean like she's the one. Kiss and touch her, squeeze her buns.
I gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky. You gon' touch the sky, baby girl. Testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky.
Leaning on, Korea not alone. Baby, baby, not more. Don't I don't know. Leaning on, Korea not alone. Baby, baby, not more. Don't I don't know what I'm saying.
Mario Z like to keep it clean. Wanna shine like day some beam. Keep on running cause that's my dream. It won't deep or stick it to things. When it comes to envy, you're always green. Jealous of the rhyme and the rhyme routine. Another dimension, new galaxy. Intergalactic planetary.
Yay. 18 months.
Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, it's Friday! Oh god, that was like a fucking train whistle. How are we doing, chat? Are we good? End of week! It's the end of week! You're free. You're free from responsibilities, maybe. Depending on if you work weekends, you probably do. Who knows? Bam, bam, bam. Thanks, man. It's going to be the safest because I'm not at a convention where I could get sick.
It's Friday. How are you, Phil?
Doing good? Are we doing well too? Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, chat. Remember how I said I was going to a party next week and Brian? Everyone's going to get fucking sick, dude. I'm calling it out. Cam's already sick. Cam hasn't set foot in the fucking convention and he's already feeling sick. Fuck. We're fucked. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see what happens. God. Thank you, Blue, for the gift. Lose 19 months. And the Apple thanks for the 38 months of tier 1. Vanessa Leon thanks for the 17 months. Dealer thanks for the 37. Dragon Football thanks for the 18 months. David King thanks for the 47. Consequence thanks for the 11.
18 months.
Emma thanks for the 15.
The mechanism work exactly as it
I'm terrified of this machine now, man. Genuinely. Nero thanks for the 31 months. Lexa thanks for the 37 months. And from 6 hours ago, Lumo, thank you for the prime. Right. Video game. It's video game time. Let me just boop and a boop and a boop. We're already in the video game. It's time. Copper Cape time. What else do I need? No, this is fine. We got the Fartaloons on. We're fine.
27 months of moon boosting. Thanks for the comfort.
Thank you for the 27 months as well. Thank you. Appreciate it. Luminal Variant, thanks for the 6 months. Right, what do I need? I need redstone blocks, iron, because we're just flexing for no reason, iron, and sticky pistons, and a lot of them. We're basically just going to do this all the way across here. And that's not even all of it. That's not even everything done. There's still more to do. We still gotta do the fucking rails on here. We still gotta do the mine carts. We still gotta do the pistons.
Good now, Phil. Have you heard of mod do a barrel roll? If not, it's a mod that unlocks Elytra from the horizontal plane. Allow for proper
heard about it.
loops and barrel rolls.
Pass.
Anyway, what would it take for you to do terrace?
A million subs. What am I doing? Oh my god, it's so many shulkers.
29.
This one?
Wow. It's me with the Dragon Tattoo. It's been almost a month since it got finished. After 21 hours of tattooing over 3 different days, I now have a fantastic anime-inspired dragon tattoo on my thigh.
Sick.
It's inspired by Haku from Spirited Away. Hooray for me. Ph1lza VODS.
Hooray. What am I doing? What am I need?
Let's go.
Where's my fucking redstone at? Did I take it home? There's no way I took it home. I definitely left it because I knew I needed it. Yeah, there it is. Oh! I've been 3.5 years, thank you.
Pizza topping? Don't say pineapple.
Were you asking chat that or me? Oh, you've asked chat that. Of course you're gonna get some people say pineapple. What do I want? I need sticky pistons. Where the fuck did I put all the sticky pistons? It surely isn't just this. There's definitely more. There's definitely more somewhere. Not here. Not in this one. Did I leave them down there? I think I might have. Hold on. Probably in here. Oh, we got a few. We got a few. Okay.
Double fives. Good morning, everyone. Less than 3 or afternoon. Happy spooky month. D.
These are sticky, aren't they? Yeah. We need so many sticky pistons. It's kind of insane. Can you leave me alone, please? Jesus. Yeah, this isn't even it. Okay, this. I guess I can move these. And that's pretty much it. All right. Please go away. There we go. All right. Bomb. What about... Okay, you know what? Fuck this. Everything in here. All going in. Leave me alone! Right, and then... iron, because we're making it the blocks. Oh, no. Leave this here for more minecarts. We'll do that in the future. 100 months! The second 100 months to ever happen on stream. Fucking mental. Thanks, Ian, mate. Bump.
Into my job and I'm still enjoying it and close to being able to pay for
So
one
much
fifth of a new car. My parents said they would chip in and I'm so excited for it.
Oh, sick.
Moon love.
Alright, we'll do that, and we'll do that, and then we'll do... Oh, God, pick it up. Over the
Can't
5
believe it's
fucking
been
years!
5 years. Thanks for all the good
These?
times, Phil. Ph1lza love.
We don't need any of this. There is 64 months! Fuck is happening?
What's up, Phil? I'm at 1 stack of months subscribed. Having some money issue RN unfortunately.
No worries,
so
no worries.
I might convert the sub to a prime sub in the next couple months, but I've
Yeah,
been
man,
enjoying
yoink
the
that
good
fucking
phone.
Prime from Jeff Bezos. Do I get a new badge? For 100, it's physically impossible to give you one. The 100 months is just a cool number that I specifically put a different alert in for. But Twitch decides what badges I'm allowed to give, unfortunately. It's just, once you get past a certain point, all they do is 1 year, 1.5 year. 1 year, 1.5 year. 1 year, 1.5 year. It's like every year or every half a year you get a new one. That's it. But fucking hell, Ian, Jesus Christ, it's been that long. Oh my god. Oh my god. If Ian wants a perma sub, then he has to unsub now. And that will be 2 out of the 3 perma subs that I can give out to users. Sorry. Tron Legacy is in my brain. We have in our midst a user. Not Tron fucking Ares piece of shit bollocks fucking Jared Leto kills everything he touches. Tron. Just the Tron Legacy, the best one. the best one, guys. The best one. Anywho. I saw one of the cringiest videos I've seen this year. Holy fuck, it was Jared Leto going into a cinema of people about to see Tron Ares, and the cinema was fucking empty. It was like quarter of the way full. And he just shows up with a mic.
Especially being alone now.
I was like,
the freedom and independence is nice, but it's gonna take a while to get used to. Ph1l love, Ph1l love.
They were the 39 fucking months. Yeah, no worries. No worries. It's crazy having freedom and independence. It's lovely. When you move out or you're just in a different space. Yeah, Ian, genuinely, if you want a lifetime sub, I could give you it. Kristen has to unsub now from me, which I think she's already done because I emailed the team. It's just how fucking backwards bonkers this is. You can't do it yourself. You have to fucking email and like put in a support ticket to then request to give someone a lifetime sub, even if it's a bot. And then if that person is already subbed, you then have to wait for them to lose their sub and then resubmit the ticket. It's so stupid. Fax it. You might as well be faxing people. Yeah, you might as well just be faxing Twitch. You're like, hey Twitch, can I have a lifetime sub for my wife and friend, please? What they've got? What's that? They've got to unsub now. Thanks for the 1 year.
Haven't caught a stream in a while.
Gapple gang. No, you don't get to celebrate months anymore, Ian. It's purely just you get a badge, you get the badge, and then you can't like announce your sub in chat anymore. It's GG, it's gone.
Long live the users.
Long live the users. Boop, 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 boop.
Yay, 10 months.
Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I need this and more pistons, pretty much. I think we need to make a lot more sticky pistons. So, yoink. Yoink. Boosh, boosh. Oh my god. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, I'm totally fine with that. That's so many sticky pistons. It's okay, we have a lot of cobble. We can just do it. It's fine. Then we go again. 100 more months. I'm gonna have to... Okay, so I added... Wait, how... Wait, oh, brain. How long is 100... How... 5 years? 6 years? Jesus fucking Christ. 200 months would be insane. Genuinely, I would probably tell you to stop subbing to me at that point. I think, right. Are we all in agreement that at some point in the subbing sort of like journey,
I should be doing notes for you,
I just start changing the alerts to saying like stop.
Ph1l salute, good day / night to everyone. Ph1l heart.
You've subbed enough, stop. I just say that. The alert is just like 2 seconds. It's just me just going stop. 16 years and 8 months. Mate, I don't even know if I'm going to be streaming for that long. What the fuck? I'd probably be retired by then. I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. What am I doing? This. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Hold on. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And then maybe put this in here. Sure. I'm going to move it over. There we go. Yeah, mental. Absolutely mental. And thanks that you figured getting to 100 months. Hope you liked your special alert, mate. At this point, I could just customize them per 100 month that comes up. I just change it. Oh, we need more iron. That was it. So we have redstone blocks. But the iron is what we need. Yeah. Just another excuse for us to use a fuck ton of iron. I could go home and just get more, actually. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do that. Let's go back, because we have the empty shulkers to do it. Ooh, wow. Is that 2? That's so much redstone. My god. His greed sickens me.
Let's go. I have my first exam on Monday and I know absolutely nothing, so it is going well.
Brilliant. Fucking, you need to revise. Thanks for the 16 months. Ian, if you didn't hear the alert, here it is again. It does a special, it does like a combined alert noise.
Oh, 100. Neato.
There it is. Wicked. Alright, what am I doing? Okay, redstone. Alright, you go over here.
It's been a while, but I'm glad to be back with you and chat.
Welcome back, mate. Okay, this one. We'll fill this one up with the iron. I'm gonna go back home and top it up because we have so much. Yeah, thanks again, Dave, for the 100 months. It's fucking mental. If you want to stop subbing, genuinely, like, it would be fine. So many months. It's a lot of fucking months. Bump, bump, bump. Anywho, it's time. It's time to do the thing I missed a message. JK just wanted to see my name again. Classic. Classic. The art of the deal, even. Ian, I saw the fucking thing you went to today. What the fuck was that? That shit just looked like something out of a fucking movie. Like for the 2 years. What the new G's? This is... There we go. Got it. Right. It was broken. Thought you getting the hype train for the fucking level 6. Appreciate it, guys. Bump. Hope you enjoy your mediocre emotes that Twitch gives you. Yeah. Choo-choo. Wait, I can do... Oh! Motherfucker! Mine went away. I was about to share my emotes also.
100 months. The resub image is wide peepo Philza and the alert is you saying, why are you still here watching my dumbass? And without fail every
200 subs in 200 months.
Scare the shit out of yourself and rant to us about how you should change it so you stop scaring yourself.
Boop, boop, boop.
But you never do it.
Yeah, it sounds like something I would do. Right, this. Push, 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 push. Push, 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 push.
We're being retired at 100 months, then and more than halfway to retirement. Phil.
Like with the 4.5 fucking years. Oh my god. Appreciate it. Okay, I think we're good to go. I think we're alright. Nearly died on a 25-minute climb. Mate.
31 months. Wow. Hope everyone had a great week. Keep doing the thing, Ph1lza.
Appreciate it. I will. I will do the thing. I might need to fix my elytras. I'm kind of annoyed they're a little bit fucked up. This one is honestly fine. We have more. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Yeah, those are shulkers full of iron blocks, yes. I also have an iron farm that is chunk loaded. Chat hate me for it. Bump, bump. But my argument is fun. Lots of iron.
Wow.
And I'm using it.
Spent watching Minecraft man dig a hole. Thanks for the streams, Phil, and thanks chat for being such a nice community. Ph1l love, Ph1l love.
How much is the iron farm? It is invaluable to me. If that makes sense. Is that a word? I don't want to turn it off because I've been using the iron. Dude, imagine if I didn't have the iron farm and it came to start making this and I needed all those fucking minecarts.
Philza, and are almost forgotten the most important part of the stream. How's Gus? Hello, Philza.
No, I haven't seen Gus today. He's not a cat. Right here.
Scotland in less than a week. It will be my first time in the UK. Has been a dream to visit Scotland. Honestly, will be a good break from the US. Ph1lza love Ph1lza.
Scotland's lovely. The people are brilliant. They're so funny and very friendly. Unless you bump into a vagrant who is just fucking off his tits wandering the streets. If you do, avoid at all costs. Stick to the touristy bits, I guess. It really just depends. Not even 6 months. Really just depends on what you want to do. Off his tits. How did you hear that? I said off his tits. It's a phrase meaning drunk or drugged. Just off his tits. Just fucking hanging. It's a phrase. Sorry, I say them sometimes. Right. We gotta repeat this along all of this shit. It's not going to be connected to anything, thankfully, so we don't have to worry about anything going off. But we have to make sure we do it correctly. So, just completely whiffed.
Wouldn't all the raw iron with Fortune 3 pay for the mine carts? Oh wait.
Oh wait.
People smile.
Oh wait. Money got involved. Money. You think I'm like salty about that? At the time, I was like, "Ha, this is hilarious," and also I've just been paid a bag. It's also saved me a fuck ton of time. We'd probably still be mining ores. Like the 45 months of Prime Time. We'd probably still be mining ores if I'd not done that. So, really a blessing in disguise. I got paid and then also saved a shit ton of time. Like the 46 fucking months of tier 1, thank you. Right, so we got to copy this design. Let me just get the blocks we need. It is this.
Best 100 gifted I've ever spent. Glad you agree, streamer.
Yeah, it was worth it. It was up 100% worth it. Block of iron, this pistons, and then redstone dust, which we can kind of do at the same time. Yeah, so we've built this in such a way that makes it so that we can have this instant redstone circuitry fit and work. I'm really excited. Really excited to see if this actually fucking works. I'm in line to meet Nikki. Tell Nikki I said hello and to not be coughed on anyone. Nikki, please don't get coughed on. Her fucking immune system will not handle it. Thanks for the 15 months.
I finally catch the stream after multiple 8-hour shift. I hope her day goes well.
See where we at. There we are.
Less than 3.
So we started doing it here. I think I have to push this further back. Let me just remember. And by remember, I mean look at this over here. So the machine itself has to start like here, otherwise it won't activate anything. Can we get away with this moving further? No, this is where it dies. Okay, then we have to do this, and then we go like there. Oh, if I remember correctly, I think this block also technically activates it, but let's not risk it. We have the extra resources to do this the way that we've been doing it, so let's not risk for like an extra block. It doesn't matter. A piston here. Can I do this backwards? I hope I can. Yeah, and then we're gonna do this here like that. And then this, and then a redstone. Cool. That is not doing what I want. I've done this wrong. Why does it look like it's correct, though? Is it too close? Boop. 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 If I've done it in the wrong way. Hold on. Let me have a look at this again. Right. So that... Oh, I see what I've done wrong. It's this. Yeah. And we get rid of that. And then we do a piston here. And that there. And then this here. And that. Oh! Brilliant. Got it. I did it right the first time. I didn't put the dust on the fucking top. Okay, let me go here. Can I get all the way to this bit? I can. Then we do bump. Pretty much welcome to the rest of the stream. This is just me making this machine over and over and over again. I think I can get away with like just doing this, my whole hotbar being dedicated to this shit. That and then do that and then bump bump bump. Wicked. So this is fully scalable, fully repeatable. Using repeaters, no. If I used repeaters, that would add lag. I've tested this. The reason why we're doing this setup is because it's instant redstone. Instant redstone is very different than repeater redstone, regular redstone, right? This activates all of the redstone at the exact same tick. If I used repeaters, there'd be a delay. Albeit very small, but there would be a delay between all of these machines being activated. Doing it this way makes it so there's no delay. It just immediately pulses. And that's going to be crucial if we want to be able to pick up anything here. Otherwise, in our testing, like we've already done, the TNT explodes the fucking deep slate behind it as it goes. So, like, it does it in a wave. It goes like that. And everything that gets blown up gets fucking destroyed behind it by the next explosion. However, this method, everything's going to drop on the same tick, blow up on the same tick, drop all of the deep slate on the same tick. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be fucking crazy. Would the delay help with the lag? Pass. I don't know. Doubt it. Highly doubt. Highly doubt. I think, if anything, it's going to cause more lag because all of those entities are going to be on the floor. But we do have mods installed to help with, you know, things like that. Entity culling is one of them. So it means that we're not going to see all of the entities on the floor unless we're too far away. So we should be all right. If we didn't have that, oh my god, dude, I have no idea how much lag we'd get. Jesus Christ. Right, and do that, and then this. Bump. Yeah, I'm going to keep these pants on because they give me a little bit more speed. Can I... Wait, I'm like getting in my head now. This needs to go there. Yeah, I just have to keep like doing little jumps back and forth to get this to work. There we go. All right, bump, 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 bump. And then, yep.
58 months. Wow, hope you are doing well.
Yeah, doing pog, mate. Are we doing well too? Boop. Thank you for the 58 fucking months. Thank you. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. There we go. Oh my god. And then bump, bump, bump. Yeah, thankfully, we've mined a fuck ton of redstone, so we have enough redstone to do this. Otherwise, this shit would be a pipe dream. This shit would just not be doable. Bump. I also have a ton of cobble, so I can make more pistons. We still have a decent amount of slime left, so I can make them all sticky. Boop. And bump. 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 And then boosh. Boosh, boosh. Yeah, we'll see. This is still a lot of stuff to build. And this is on the smaller part of it as well. This is on the more narrower part. So I genuinely don't know if we're going to run out. We could still run out. Bump. Bump, bump. Gonna sleep, gonna sleep, gonna sleep. I think I will try and keep this bed on me. All right. You can place the second piston before going on the other side. Bump. Hold on. Oh my god, my pickaxe. It's over here. All right. Boop. What if we swap this out and we just eat golden apples for a bit? Sound good? So stupid. This is this. Okay, here. Let me do that. Bump. And then... Oh, didn't do the redstone block. So I do have to do it in this order. It's so that this piston is triggered by this redstone, causing it to power this, kind of. It's like this block gets powered, which then powers this, which then pushes this forward, which then powers this piston, which then powers this. It's a bit 5-head. It's a bit too 5-head for me. Will his computer set on fire? What an incredible poll. Probably is at 50%, really? Okay, brilliant. You realize that this PC, if any PC is going to withstand this fucking machine, it's probably going to be this one. Like, I spent a good amount of money on this brochure. And don't worry, I will be backing up the world, just in case it does break something. Let me see. Bump, 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 bump. That is wrong. Yeah, just barely... Wait, no, will it work? No. Nah, we gotta go back. I wonder if there's like a tiny bit more efficient way of doing this. I feel like this is just the best way to do it. Right, bump, and then bump. And whoop. Gotta face this way. And do that. Doot, doot, doot. Okay, and then this can just end and we don't give a fuck. If this doesn't go anywhere, it does not matter. We just leave it. We're not powering anything. It doesn't need to loop around or anything. All of the connections are all going to be connected through here. Just going like that. Right, let's go back. Boop. The reason why I did it this way was to fully ensure that nothing gets fucked up. I don't want to have anything fully break down. Why did you contribute 2,600 points of your hard-earned channel points to rig the poll? We should do that more often. Let's... you know what? Fuck it. If you want to rig the poll and just burn through points, yeah, fuck it. 20k. 20k next time. Right, and then we do that. Yes. Boop, 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 boop. 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 And then we go here. Yeah, I don't know what that chatter was talking about, how I could place the second one. I can't. I have to do it this way. Doot, 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 doot. And then here. Boom. This is the order I have to do it.
Hello,
oops.
chat and streamer. Hope y'all are doing fine.
That.
I have 2 good news and 1 bad / first good one.
That's,
I got 100.
You didn't give Brian any full stops, did you?
Oh
my god.
Bad one. I died due to
oh my god, dude. Why? You're killing him.
And the last good news is I finally got a boyfriend who really loves me. Ph1.
You just killed Brian for your message. You simply just drained his lungs of all oxygen. Congratulations. Okay, so there is a slightly faster way of doing this. I say faster, it's not really faster. What I mean is more efficient. But it's 1 block per time we do it. That makes sense. And it's not really going to be that beneficial because we still have to keep it within the measurements of the machine. So like I could use this block to power this piston that's going to go here. But we still have to just keep it going on the same like pattern. Otherwise, if this like, if any other part of this machine crosses this, it won't power it. Do you like to waste points? 10k points just got wasted. This is the new meta. Holy fuck. We were joking about like getting Twitch to reset all of the points just for a laugh. We can do it ourselves. The bait, we just hang the bait. We jingle keys with a pole that can be manipulated. We jingle key pole manipulation, and you just fucking throw your points away. Like, what are we doing? That message came straight out of 2021. Sorry, I just saw it. It disappeared. The hardcore keys are made of iron. No, they're not. No, it's points. It's literal points. It's just all people's points getting fucking deleted. Like, oh, do you wanna just throw your points away for a funny? Ooh, it's a small funny that doesn't even show up on the stream, just in the chat. Here you go. Ooh, don't you love just wasting points? Wait, does this go further? No. No. Oh my god. Alright, yes. I keep second guessing myself sometimes. By sometimes, I mean every time. It's redstone. I'm always second guessing myself. But the good thing about this is that we can see very clearly if it is working. If I fucked it up or if it's good. I can see right now. It's not powering anything on the machines, so we're chill. It's like, what's the real life equivalent of this? It's like we're setting up a power strip and then plugging in a light bulb. We're plugging in like a little fucking light before we plug in the PC. We're just making sure the light's on. Boop. We're making sure the light's on, and if it is, then we're good to throw the PC on there.
Phil, last stream you talked about your lost weight journey, and I wanted to congratulate you.
It's already a journey, but yeah.
Some things about mine. For years I've been trying to get myself into practicing and finally got myself into a rhythm. It's been a week, but I feel better already.
Sick, dude.
Last stream, I got so motivated by your results. It means it's worth it. Ph1lza love.
Yeah, for some people it's like so much easier. I am one of those people where it's incredibly easy for me to lose weight. It's kind of broken. It kind of takes the piss. All I need to do is diet and exercise, but for some people it's way harder. It's way harder, and it takes months and months and months and months, if not years. It took me a month and a half to get to the weight that I want. And that's just because I've been skinny all my life. So my body's like default is skinny. So all I was doing was just being like, hey body, remember that time when you were like a teenager? Remember then? That. All right, cheers, cool. But for most people, their body doesn't remember being that weight or being skinnier. So it's like you have to relearn. You have to basically teach your body to be different, to be completely different than what it's always known. This is how I use energy. This is how I distribute energy. This is how I store energy. Yeah, it's way harder. So it's a pretty tough road for a lot of people.
I just killed 3 withers and was left on half a heart. Still going strong. Anyway, much love and good day.
Let's go here. And then here.
I have over 1 million points. Oosh. Please don't even joke, haha. Ph1lza.
We'll just turn up the point. We'll just make it a bit more expensive. Let's just make it. It's called inflation. Guys, chat inflation. Points inflation is real. Welcome to real life. Oh, this is fine. That's as far as it goes. All right. Sick. And I still have the bed. As soon as it gets dark, I'm sleeping. Thank you for the 59 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, Savage, as well, for the 10 months of Prime. Sav, thanks for the 20 months of Prime. NKM, thanks for the 17 months. And Mallory, thanks for the 8 months. I said your name wrong, 100%. Sorry. Again, Chugs for the 58. Jesus Christ. Right, what am I doing? This. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, cool. This is all we're doing today, pretty much. And try not to die. If a thunderstorm breaks out, I'm immediately sleeping. Where we at? So this part can start here. Yes, it needs to start there, actually. We do a little hop. Boop. And then we do that. And then we're doing the little hop. Do that, and then this. Oh, please tell me that reaches. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, and then whoop, and then boosh, and then whoop. Boosh, 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 boosh. Yeah, that piston needs to be placed a different way, so we have to do it this way. And then you go here, here, redstone block. I think if we did it in a different order, it wouldn't work, right? I remember, like, we did try doing this in a slightly different order and it just did not fucking do the thing. It's like to do with how the redstone powers the sticky piston. Bump, bump, bump. Like the order in which you place stuff kind of matters with this circuit. Okay, time to sleep. No, it works. Place the ground piston first.
Big number. Wishing everyone well. Happy spooky month, streamer Ph1L love.
Bump, bump, bump. Hold on. More redstone. Right. They're talking about doing it like this way. And then doing the piston here, I'm guessing. And then hopping over so I don't have to make 2 trips, right? Oh, I really hope that doesn't bite me in the arse. Seems to be working so far, but my dumbass will probably fuck it up somehow. Bump. Let's see. Do that. Redstone. Block. Okay. I stand corrected. I can do it that way. But I'm a dumbass. And I might still fuck it up. But again, good thing we know it will actually still pulse the redstone through. We're testing it before we plug the giant machine onto it.
It is I, your favorite cheese, coming to you live from TwitchCon with my 47 months Havart hug. I can't hear anything, so I'll have to come back later for this, but cat kiss have fun without me. Crows be silly in my absence /LH.
Go get free shit. Go to all the booths and get free shit. You are there? Get free shit now. Go to a booth. Go to any booth. I have to shout. They can't hear me. Go to any booth at TwitchCon and ask for free shit. Ask for goodie bags. Excuse me. Booth organizer person. Do you have a goodie bag for little old me? Just anything, man. Just absolutely stock the fuck up on as much free shit as possible. Get your money's worth. Genuinely. Get your money's worth, man. Well, oh, I did it. I defaulted to automatic mode, my brain. Bump, and then we do this. Bump, bump, and then boop, and then, oh, I did it again. Boosh, and then boosh, 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 boosh. Yeah, my best advice. My best advice to you if you're going to any convention, immediately hit up the booths and try and get as much free shit as possible. You need to be taking back a suitcase full of free shit. I'm not kidding. Because most of the time, people do not do that shit. And guess what? These companies have a bunch of free shit to give you. It's just free advertisement. Right? If you go around wearing things or showing things from a different booth, that makes people think, oh, I better go to that booth. More eyes. More eyes, more foot traffic. Yes. What am I doing? I remember, like, I learned this ages ago at, like, a huge LAN sort of, like, event in the UK called Multiplayer. And I learned pretty quickly from a friend of mine that if you just go to different booths and say you love the brand, they'll just give you shit. I got, like, a fucking Samsung hard drive. A friend of mine got like multiple Samsung USB drives, fucking little mini LEDs, wristbands, lanyards, key rings. Yeah, Insomnia Ian. Key rings. Like, if you just talk shit and say, oh, I really love this brand, do you have any free stuff to give out? They will have free stuff to give out. That's why they're there. They're not just there to advertise things to you.
Chat, hope you are well. Cat kiss pegs. I go back to lurking and death. Much love from EP.
Thank you for the 33 months.
Ph1L love Ph1L pet the chat Ph1L.
This is what the business emails Phil gets sound like. Wait, what? Hello, wait. Hello, brand. I love the content you're working on. Can I have a free item? I got an email from Kick recently. I was so tempted to message them back and be like, so what makes you think I'm a great fit for your website? Just curious. Just curious. I've had two separate emails, by the way. I've had three actually. I've had one official Kick email, which I deleted immediately years ago. I've had a second email from someone saying that he can get me a massive bag combined with a bunch of other streamers moving to Kick. I've had a third email just recently from a Kick employee asking me if I wanted to be fast-tracked into partner. Like, dude. And part of me does want to just message them just to be like, what? Like, let me read out. Let me read out. I don't care about leaking this shit. It's fucking Kick. Let me read out part of the line that they said. And it seems like such a cookie cutter pasted thing that I'm sure everyone gets this. Anyone that's ever been invited to join Kick has had this exact same email. Yeah, right at the bottom, it says, you're a great fit for Kick. And it would be fantastic to have your content live on the platform. And I'm just thinking to myself, have they even watched my shit? Once. I think a bag too big would just be a hindrance at some point. Yes, Ian. Yes. Too big of a bag. Too heavy. You're right. I think I need to start this here. Can I do this right? Yeah. I genuinely think if I emailed them, I wouldn't get a response back. I think they would just be like, let's just pass on that. I don't want to explain. If they don't want to join Kick, they don't want to join Kick. They'll just ignore my ass. I'm sort of curious what made them think that, you know, if it's legit, if it's not just a copy-pasted thing, which I'm so confident it is.
Hello,
I'm so confident it's just a copy-pasted emoji message.
I have been procrastinating for far too long. Father Ph1 rip.
Not your dad! Do your fucking work, dumbass. It'd be really heavy. Yeah, I can imagine. It would be a lot to carry. Let me do that, and then that, and then boop. Okay, so we go here, and then here, here, here. Sick. All right. Bump, 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 bump. I'll absolutely get a generic answer. You're right. I will. Bump, bump, bump. Oop, shit. Boop, boop, boop. Doot, 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 doot. By the way, I did see that Squidcraft is coming back. And I am not going to be putting my name down. I had a great time. Last time. But holy fucking shit, does Twitch Rivals just not know how to run a tournament without Noxcrew being involved. Also, the money aspect, Jesus fucking Christ. It is the most toxic environment when there's a huge bag on the line. And I am not about being involved in that shit again. Don't get me wrong, like I said, I had a great fucking time, but the toxicity was insane. It was fucking insane, and this happens every Twitch Rivals tournament. If there's a bag on the line, if there's a lot of money, you best believe there's gonna be some fucking people being toxic as fuck and ruining the vibes for everyone. So pass, no thank you. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, it was a great tournament. Apart from that, it was a great fucking tournament though.
To try and snatch more streamers
bump.
when they're currently getting a lawsuit from the French government for committing crimes on camera, and some of the higher ups of that company donating to that live stream where said crimes happen.
Oh yeah, man. I've been seeing this.
Anyone who makes content for Kick, ha ha.
I have been seeing this for literally years now. Like, there are the corruption or the rot goes to the top. The rot of Kick goes to the top, and that's why it's allowed to still stay rotting, because of those people at the top. It's until they're gone, which they won't be. That site is undefendable. Fully undefendable. It is a mess. Need I remind you that a streamer on Kick literally had a prostitute in his house on his live stream and then had sex with prostitute on stream. And in the chat, there were multiple Kick staff donating and laughing. They are deranged over there, dude. They are absolutely deranged. Completely off the fucking ball, man. They are off the fucking ship. They are like... If you could, like, picture Kick as a vehicle, it is a ship full of holes, rusting, and there's zombies on it. Am I gonna get on that ship? Fuck no! I'll get eaten alive! My community and myself will get demolished by the horrific people existing on that website. It is awful. It is terrible. And there's no saving it. There's no cure apart from purging them all. Which they won't do because, you know, mini. Boop. It's rotten to the core. So yeah, if anybody is curious why I won't join Kick, well, there you go. That's just one of many reasons. The most recent reason was the whole thing that's happening in France right now with them being fucking sued. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. It is pretty fucking nuts. What the fuck did I just press? Oh, the pie chart. Fuck, how do I turn that off now? Oh no, did I hit 1? I did. We used the pie chart to find fucking Clark. Boop. That gave me flashbacks. Yeah, F31, I got it. The Clark Finder. I will always think of that pie chart as the Clark Finder now. I went to hit escape. We did find Clark. With that. It's pretty sick. We just inadvertently cleaned the chat of a wrongin from Kick, by the way. Just bringing up Kick very briefly there. Allowed Kristen to clean the chat of a wrongin that snuck in. What a weird thing to say, you absolute freak. Ew, dude. Ew, go to Kick. Gross. Oh. I didn't see it in chat because I have the fucking auto mod like notifications turned off. But my god, man, following since 2021 and you're talking like that. Does your mum know you talk like that? Alright, let's go this way. Pump, 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 boop. I bet she doesn't. Bet she fucking doesn't. Boop, 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 boop. Because she'd slap you upside the fucking head. Yeah, don't worry. None of you saw that apart from the mods. First time message, you should join Hermitcraft. They ain't fucking hiring, man. They ain't fucking hiring. And my ass would be the last on that list, I swear so goddamn much. Nah. Nah, every other sentence I utter has a swear. Let's do that, and then this, and then this. Boop, 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 boop. Right, where are we up to? How far did we get? We're not that far along. Oh my god. It's okay. Long stream today, maybe. Long stream. Long stream. Hermits would be traumatized. I don't think they would. I think it's just that I would just be problematic for their content. Like, I can be PG, but the more I'm PG, the more my brain decides to just fucking eat itself. Like, it's 22 months.
You know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can get one free sub to a streamer of your choice.
Bump.
Check if your Prime sub is available now.
Boosh. 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 Like, my brain slowly starts to devour itself if it's PG for too long. And I can do it for a stream or two, but, like, if I had to go fully PG, I don't know if I could do it. It would feel weird. It'd feel like I'm not me, if that makes sense, you know? Oh my god, I thought that was correct. It's not correct. Okay. Boop. Fix it. Let me do that. 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 Okay, that works too. Cool, we can just do it in any order. I don't know what the fuck I did when I broke it. I somehow broke this when I tried doing it one time, and it was just like super wrong. I must have just like slightly misplaced a block. That must have been it. Yeah, never joining Kick. And I highly suggest staying away from that website for your own mental well-being. Let's do this one. Dude. But most of you guys already knew that. Bump, 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 bump. Boosh. Boosh. And then boosh. Boosh. Boosh, boosh. Okay, it'll be interesting to see how much redstone bullshit we get through this, because we have so much redstone. I'm thinking we'll be alright, but maybe we end up going through an entire shulker box. Because, like, not only is it blocks of redstone, it's redstone dust on top of that. Oh. I'd sooner look at Facebook gaming. Dude. That era of people getting paid to move to Facebook gaming is gone now. But it was so fucking funny. It was so weird seeing streamers go to Facebook gaming and like try and act like because they got a bag, right? They tried to act like, oh yeah, it's totally fine, guys, it's really good, you should move over to Facebook gaming. Meanwhile, the UI is dog shit and the fucking player is awful. Like, it doesn't really fucking clip things properly, it lags.
Haven't been subscribed for a while, but here I am
like,
again.
It was
Double
across
battery,
the board.
triple battery, brown cheese.
Name of the 14 months of Prime. It was across the board a worse experience online on streaming with live streaming for viewers. Like, everything was bad. The chat was bad, the video playback was bad, the clipping was bad, the quality was bad. What's funny is, like, you know how now we have it's pretty normal to see slop content, right? It's pretty normal to see slop content on various different like websites and stuff, and Facebook's probably like one of the worst sort of like offenders of that, although YouTube's catching up pretty fucking quick. I remember when Facebook gaming was just starting out and people had moved over from it. Moved over to it from Mixer, which used to be Beam.pro. But yeah, the whole Mixer thing happened, and they were like offering people essentially like a mini sort of payment to move to Facebook, right? But holy fuck, the amount of slop content that came out of it. I remember seeing the major like content I remember seeing was this sort of like baity, what's the word? It was like engagement bait live streams. Tell me if you've seen this video or you remember seeing this video. It was someone live streaming themselves playing GTA 5, and it'd be climbing a custom map, like essentially like a staircase up into the sky.
Hi Phil.
Right?
Hope you're doing great.
And there'd be a bunch of different things happening around them.
My first 100-page movie script, and our class
like
had the
stuff
last
exploding,
table
cars flying at them.
Anyway,
Oh, cool. Like with the 43 months as well, thank you. And yeah, they were just going up and up and up this staircase in GTA 5 on a custom map. And things would just like sometimes fly at them, like a dono would make something fly at them. And they always fell before getting to the top. Always. And I think it's so funny because that is such a normal thing to see now, especially on stuff like TikTok, where you see someone like, for example, there's a Minecraft version of that now, right? Where they'll be using different blocks to build up in the cube sort of shape, and they have to fill it up. But if you follow, a TNT drops and it blows it up. And they always have, if they have a webcam, they always have a filter on their face to make it look like they're crying and sad. Dude. Fucking insane. It's like it just evolved it just evolved into those types of streams. But I remember seeing on the ground floor at start. I remember being like, oh no.
Again, Phil and chat.
Oh no. It's happening. Holy shit. My boy, I have known you for so long. Could you play my game? Mate, you've been following since literally 3 days ago. And I'm not going to play your random game that you've uploaded. It is more than likely malware. Who the fuck would do that? Probably some dumbass. I'm going to ban them. I've got half a mind to think that that's just a bot actually spamming in different people's chats. Yo, bro, check out my video game. It's so poggers, you love it. Downloads virus, immediately compromises everything they own. Oh, whoa, sorry, bro. Didn't know it had that in it. You should download the next patch, though. Downloads again, immediately has everything wiped from their hard drive. Dude, I don't know, man. It's just the next scam, chat. It's just a new scam, pretty much. Can't trust anyone online. Can't trust them. Boop. Be safe. This. Boop. Okay. Honestly, we're going at quite a decent pace here. This is fine. This is good. I'll report that account for bot spam and see if it gets deleted. Like 90% of the accounts I report to Twitch get deleted now. Or deactivated by Twitch. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll probably have an update for you next stream. I'll be like, oh guys, that account's gone, yeah. To which nobody was surprised.
58 months, wow. How are we all doing today? Phil and chat.
Doing Pog, are we doing well too? Boop. But yeah, it's funny seeing how content has evolved to just, oops. I want that. Oh. Is this fine? Oh, I hope I haven't broke it. I didn't break it. No, I didn't break it. We're fine. It's funny to see how content has just sort of evolved into just engagement bait, kind of. And it comes in different forms and sizes. Like with the Prime, it comes in different forms and sizes, like holding your attention, jingling keys, same music. I don't know. I'm so bored. I'm so very bored of most online content these days, unless it's from people I know actually put effort into their shit, you know? Bump. And then... What am I doing wrong? I just blanked. No, it is a piston. Yeah. Bump. Bump. And bump. 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 Cool. Gotta sleep soon. The internet is becoming boring. I was telling Kristen about this the other day. The dead internet theory is slowly starting to become real now.
Okay, completely off topic. I appreciate that the top comment of the new Shut Up I'm Talking ad was about how they were ecstatic at the Philza cameo of his face slapped on a bin like a...
Why is that top comment? Why? You know, they asked me to go down to Brighton for that, and it was on a stream day, so I said no. And then I went on holiday, and then Big Russ was like, Phil, can you take a picture of yourself pointing to the camera? We've got a funny idea. And I was like, yeah, man. And that was the first photo, and I was literally by the pool, about 3 drinks deep, maybe 4. 3 Malibu and Cokes deep. Maybe 2 shots as well. 2 shots, 2 tequila shots. I was just like, I'll just do this and send him it. And he was like, that's perfect. And I was like, oh, sweet. Sick. Like, enjoy your holiday. I was like, thanks. Thanks, Big Ross. Here's Big Ross, mate. I didn't know they were going to slap my face on the side of a bin. That's hilarious. What's funny is me and Kristen watched it before stream. And like, we know pretty much 90% of the locations used. We know exactly where they filmed those things. I think the only thing we didn't know was maybe the inside pub.
16 months, very nice.
We weren't sure about.
Something. I shun haha funny.
Let's do that. And this. Bump. Like when Mimulus is playing the fucking piano. Like that we weren't sure about, but everything else 100% knew exactly where they were. We've walked past those locations or been in those locations. I found really funny. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, and then boosh, boosh, boosh. Oh yeah, we got this down now. We got this down. I'm genuinely surprised at the top comment though. There's like way funnier things. I genuinely thought the funniest part of that whole thing. There's two parts. The part where it starts to become a square video, a 4x3, and Jack pushes it away. And then the part where fucking the news announcer is talking about Dan TDM setting a fan on fire again. Like, that shit was fucking great. Why aren't more people talking about those parts? Those are the best bits. Bump, 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 bump. It's when they're in the laundromat. This. Why are so many people surprised about when I said again? Have you not seen the Shut Up I'm Talking podcast episode with Dan TDM? You should watch it. Thanks for the 5 months.
Watching stream to relax. Collage math sucks.
Or maybe it was on the Patreon episode.
While I work on my German homework most days. Ph1lza love.
No worries, mate. Boop. Thank you for the spot. Thank you for the 5 months. I'm going to switch music, I think. It's time to craft. Time to mine and craft in that order. Thank you, Jack Black. Boop, boop. Right. Boosh, 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 boosh. Yeah, it might have been a Patreon episode. I'm not sure, but yeah, I'm pretty certain they touched upon it. I think they said. Pretty sure it was public. Okay, there you go. Easy. I'm not a podcast person. You should watch that one. It's pretty good. Or listen to it just whilst you're doing some other shit. Or if you're on the bus or whatever. Bump. Ah, I almost timed it perfectly. Ooh. Right, and then that's, and then that's, that. And then boosh, boosh, boosh. Boosh. Oh, too far. Wait, too far? Yes. The shaders make it look like it's more, it's got more like strength to it, but it hasn't. Right, so we go here. This. That. Boop. And then boop. 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 Cool. All right. Next part. Yeah, the shaders lie, dude. They're so beautiful, but they lie. Like, look at that. It looks so bright. Nope. Pranked. Get pranked, idiot. Have you watched the 1000 Civilization movie on YouTube? I have. I forget when I did. Oh, I watched it on a plane. I watched it on the plane we took to go on holiday. It's very good. Very, very good. It's mainly watched it because there's so many people fucking talking about it. That was like a month ago now. Jesus Christ. Month and a half ago? Yeah, it's peak. Sick. What am I doing? This. Oh yeah, it needs to start here. Yeah. And then bump. Boop. 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 And then please? Oh my god. Bump. 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 Yeah, we have to stop it here. And then bump. 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 Back to iron. Yeah, as long as we just make sure we start it here, we're good. Oop, that's too far. There we go. Do that. Spooky music? Not today. Only vibes. I would like just Moog City again, but different. Bump, bump. boop. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Yeah, we can get into a rhythm with this. We are going through a lot of redstone. I was right. We did need all of this. Bump. Yeah. Oops. We can like zoom if we get this down. Let's get the timing right. Oh, that's a shame. We almost got all the way along. Oh, we had to stop. Right, that, and then that. There we go. Such a good song. Yeah, it's more satisfying when we've got like a rhythm going. Definitely faster this way, 100%. We keep doing it this way for the rest of them, we'll be like flying. Yep, alright. By the way, has everyone gotten the copper cape? Yeah, I keep seeing the number not being as high as I expect it to be. Is it still fucking bugging out for people? This work? Okay, well.
Hello, Pill. Why these
Seeing a
things
mixture.
instead of redstone repeaters?
Redstone repeaters have a delay. These do not. And the reason why we don't want any delay is because if the TNT has a delay between the different machines, then when they will explode all of the deep slate that they're going to break, it'll be like a like that. This is my best description of what we're going to do. With repeaters, everything's gone. It deletes the fucking deep slate behind it as it goes. It's blowing up stuff next to it. This method, however, all of the deep slate is left behind because all of the TNT exploded on the same tick. Cinema. It's gonna be kind of insane. Bump. Are we still going? This should be good.
1 more month till 5 year. Can't wait to see the big boom happen. Hope him not to work then. Hope you and all the crows are doing good.
That
today.
should activate the piston, by the way. I'm pretty certain. I remember us checking if it works. And I'm like 99% sure it does. I could go look at the other side because we tested it over there. One of these, I believe, has the iron block on the piston. If not, I might have moved it. Oop, sleep. Oh wait, the shadow hasn't reached the top. And now we can sleep. That's such a cool way to know. That's the only way we know with the shaders on. It's like a tried and tested method that we've been doing.
Hey Phil. At long last I've finally got a crew together to play D&D. It's my first time, and him DMing. I was up until 5 AM last night cooking him, so hecking excited. Big boom
Sick.
looking good. Can't wait to see it.
Here we go, chat. I can test it here. Ready? You were meant to activate. Are you a sticky piston or what's going on? I swear I tested this and it worked. Weird. Does it need to have this gone? Or this gone? Alright, never mind. I must have misremembered. Let's fix it. I'm glad I why the fuck is my mic like that? I'm glad glad we tested that just to be sure. That would have meant one of the machines wouldn't have triggered. Let's move it back.
Hello, Mr. Minecraft.
Hey, mate.
I just recently got a new PC and now I am no longer limited in what I can actually play comfortably. Ph1lza love this.
Huge.
The lags are gone. I am unstoppable. Ph1lza bet the chat. Ph1lza Philza.
This. Yeah, and then that, and then. There we go. All right, fixed it. Yep. Yeah, as long as I make sure that the next piece along is accurate, then like we're chilling. Boop. Just gotta keep it in line with everything else we've done, and it will work perfectly fine. This and then boosh, boosh, boosh. Okay, so bump. There we go. Bump, 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 bump. Stop it there. There we go. Redstone blocks. Boosh and boosh, boosh, boosh. Yeah, we're good. Wicked. Bump, bump. Panic over. No issues found. Continue with the objective. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. I was bound to press. Whoop, shit. I was bound to press the wrong thing. Boop. There we go. So I've got them in like the wrong order. Like my fucking scroll wheel is just trolling me. Right. Then we do that. I think it's just a method. Yeah. That. Cool. Got it. And bump, 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 bump. So much redstone. The hardest part of this machine is going to be dismantling it and collecting it all.
I see redstone.
I think.
How's the machine going?
So far, so good. Thank you for the 57 months. So far, so good. Big booms imminent. Not today, but imminent. Bump. Bump. We still have to add a sticky piston here on every single machine, and also add rails and a minecart to every single machine, and then and only then are we ready. I was thinking earlier about how I want to have the redstone circuitry connect up to somewhere like away from all of the danger, and like I was thinking about making it go directly up here and then along and then into the middle in the sky round about here, probably lower down than the portal. I would still like to hear things if I can hear things. And then I also have another idea. I think I would like a dedicated chute that sends me down there safely, because I'm a little bit scared that we might get a crazy amount of lag and the game will be like, you weren't gliding, you were falling and I just fucking fall and take a ton of damage instead of gliding to my, like, to the bottom part here. And as we go further and further and further into deep slate and down to bedrock, that risk gets higher and higher and higher. So I probably will set up some kind of elevator over here that I can just take, and it goes doo 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 boom, and I have a little door that I just pop out of and I run across. But we'd have to change the height every single time. So I'm like, oh fuck, I don't know what to do, man. I could just hold a totem, but like I'm so against it. I'm so petty. The only time I've ever held totems is if like I'm convinced that something is gonna break in the game. Like whenever we've been adventuring really far out, before we had fabric and sodium and all these optimization mods, before we had all that, we just had Optifine and it was fucking ass, right? And we would lag like shit whenever we went somewhere new. Only then when I was like, okay, yeah, let's hold on to a totem just in case the fucking game decides to just snap me out of existence and spawn a mountain on my face. Or not detect that I was gliding the entire time and hit me with fall damage. So yeah, I might end up having to do it. Just holding one. I might just hold a totem whilst we fly down. As an extra precaution. Bump. 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 Just worried that we'll lose the world to a glitch, basically. Bump. Which has happened before. Everyone remember season 3? Because I do. Alright, there we go. Bam, bam, bam. Season 3 was literally lost to that, yeah. Why are you not in this month's MCC? Motherfucker, does it look like I'm in San Diego right now? What do you think? Can you deduce anything for yourself? Sorry, I came across kind of mean, but like, holy fuck, dude. I would be in San Diego by now. TwitchCon has literally started. One plus 1 equals 2. Oh, that's why. That's what 2 is. Oh, it's 1 plus 1. What am I doing? Oh, I can do it here. Yeah. This works. Boop. 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 Boosh, boosh. Bam, 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 bam. And that's.
Phil. At this point I'm of the idea common sense is not so common anymore. Yep.
Yeah, it's honestly
26 months.
Social media's fault.
My first forever world in Minecraft. I haven't had a consistent world in a very long time, so I'm excited but nervous.
The forever world is so
many
cute.
things to learn. I feel like such a noob despite the fact that most of the content I watch is Minecraft. I'm determined to not give up after a few days like I usually do. Seeing all the sick builds you do has really inspired me, and your streams are perfect background noise. Thanks
play hardcore, man.
As always, Phil Ph1lza love.
The Forever World stuff is so cute to me because like that's just a world to me. That's just a hardcore world. But I do get it. It's like some people don't want to play hardcore, but they still want to have like a world that they're proud of and they've had for a long time. So it does make total sense, but I just think it's like a cute new trend that started. It's like, oh, Forever World. It's so cute. No. Oh, I need to go further. Bump, 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 bump. Boosh. And it is a trend. That's basically what it is. It's like with any trend, there's like a catchphrase / name for the trend, and that's the current trend at the minute. I think it's adorable. Yeah, I want more of that. I want more people playing in worlds longer and creating sick ass shit. Just like Agnes. Agnes has a fucking 10-year world. Oops. Bump. Boosh, boosh, boosh. And then bump. 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 Yeah, more of that, please. I had a vanilla world for a little while that wasn't hardcore. And I just got bored of it. I remember at one point I was just like, you know what, fuck this. And I just started installing mods and I just changed it into vanilla modded. Not even the one yet. I changed it into like vanilla modded, and like it was so scuffed because my fucking like house just had like a wasteland around it. Like I installed a mod that made it so that the biomes were different, and then like I cut away everything else, so my house was literally surrounded by a wasteland on like one side. Oop. Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep. Bump, bump. But the really fun thing that I did in that series was I went to Tropicraft by like setting up a little hammock on my roof. I thought that was really fun. Oh, Tropicraft's so fun, dude. It was so silly. Bump. Corey made that. Bump. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, maybe. Over the 35 months.
What did one ocean say to another?
Boop.
Nothing.
Boosh.
Oceans cannot speak.
Boosh. Boosh. Imagine if they could, though. Oh, the stories they would tell. There's one time a fucking pirate ship came by, and they'd all been drinking this like ale that had gone off, and they started hallucinating, and they thought, get this, they thought some narwhals were women. Aha! And then that just perpetuated throughout history, and now everyone thinks that there's some kind of singing siren mermaid thing. Like, dude, they fucking laugh at our shit, man. What the fuck? Just fully just coming up with bonkers stuff. Like, oh yeah, harpies. Harpies and mermaids are real. Like, yeah, are we sure everyone wasn't just a little bit drunk or high? Maybe some sort of drug. Maybe. All right. Boosh. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Boop. Oh, fuck. I 100% believe that, like, 99% of, like, phenomenon that can't be explained from, like, so long ago that, like, nobody could be like, I don't know what the fuck, I saw a ghost. That they probably were either a little high or drunk. Who mentioned hobbies? I did, Ian! I did! We were joking about if, well, I say we were joking, I was joking about if the oceans could talk, they would tell us so many fucking silly stories about humans just being confused in the ocean. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it does reach. Fuck yeah. Boop. And then boosh. Just tripping balls in the middle of the ocean, seeing shit, and then getting to shore and being like, we saw a mermaid. Oh, fuck. Here. Bump. And bump. 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 And bump, bump, bump. Right, plebs, ads are going to start in about a minute. You have time to go get a drink, get a snack, go to the toilet. Literally, you don't even watch the ads. I couldn't give a fuck. Literally, don't even look at the ads. Don't look. You're not going to miss shit. I'm just going to hang out here. We're still doing the same thing. Not doing anything dangerous. No big booms are happening yet. But we're playing ads to stop the pre-rolls from happening. So when you click on a stream, you don't get fucking hit with a fucking ad about car insurance when you don't have a car. See you in a bit, plebs. Boop. In fact, I'm going to go to the toilet, so you're really not missing shit. Piss time!
Okay. Wow, 34 months. That's a lot. opens, 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 opens. OWL please. OWL please. OWL please. OWL please. OWL please. A lot of months. OWL please. OWL. Walkage time for the sacred ritual.
Plebs are back in 20 seconds. Bingus, quit with the attitude, man. How many times do we have to warn you?
Damn 32
Weird.
Time flies. Literally not being able to be here due to my new job. But nonetheless glad to be here with the crows, mods, Easton and Phil. Damn, how long does he take to piss JK?
I go and kiss my wife! Fuck you! 3 minutes of ads. I'm gonna go piss, wash my hands, kiss my wife. Boom, 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 boom. Boosh. Boosh. Plebs aren't missing shit. And bump. And then bump, 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 bump. And boop, boop. And boop, 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 boop. Anyway, welcome back, plebs. You missed nothing. Pretty much chat, we're just using TTS to annoy each other. There you go. Oh. Not a thunderstorm. And not the homies. There's no homies here, Ian.
After being gone for a while, it's nice to be back and see the community again. Thank you for the comfort your streams bring.
The homies would always get a kiss, but like it's the but they're not here. They're off living their lives or at TwitchCon. Bump and then bump, bump, bump. Ah, but oh. I'm gonna do the hop. Oh, I didn't even do the hop. Ah! Do the hop. I'm not using the firework. Fuck yeah, dude. There it is. All right. What are we doing here? Yeah, there we go. Boop, 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 boop. Doot, 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 doot. Boosh, boosh. Oh, by the way, chat, you remember how, I don't know if you guys know this. I'm sure I've talked about it, and also Michaela has definitely mentioned it as well. I've been 67 months, but every time Michaela, dark eyebrows, you know her as, or just Michaela now, I think, on Twitch. Every time she goes to a TwitchCon, for some reason, the past 3 to 4 times, maybe even 5, she's always just had a weird experience / been creeped on by a TwitchCon food vendor / worker. It's like every time. So I asked her, I was like, let us know if it happens again. And it happened again. Happened again last night. One of the workers just asked if she wanted to bartend for them. Why? I'll get more context from her eventually, probably, but like, what? Like, leave her alone? Oh my my god, dude. It's genuinely insane. It's genuinely insane. It happens every single TwitchCon now. Oh my god, I wonder what's gonna happen next. I wonder what's gonna happen in the next one. Boop. Bump. 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 Doot 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 doot. Boosh. 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 She just has like the aura that attracts weirdness for some reason from random strangers. It's so odd. Boop 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 boop. Bump. Bump. And then this. Doot 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 doot. Oh fuck yeah, right to the end. Let's go. Nighttime yet? Kind of, almost. A little bit longer. Whoop. Bonk. If you're wondering why I'm walking all the way back, it's to give me time to look at chat, and then also, I don't like doing this the backwards way. I like doing it the way I know, which is this way. I don't want to fuck it up. Don't want to fuck it up. Maybe it's good I never go to the conventions. Honestly, conventions overrated, I'll be real. It's very busy. It's very tight, like a lot of people. It can be a bit overwhelming. There's a lot of noise. Jack Black is there singing. I'm kidding, I'm not gonna sing. Honestly, it's cool, but like, dude, the amount of fucking times that an AI like vendor will sneak in it's getting a bit ridiculous. They need to do better. Either stolen art or AI art somehow sneaks its way in, and it's just so disappointing every time. Bump, bump, bump. Like the last time I think it happened, I remember hearing about it. It was Crumb. Crumb's fucking art was just there. Like they just had things made by Crumb. Because you know how Crumb made that fucking cat that does the dance? That's like the most popular thing in terms of meme culture that Crumb has been a part of that I can think of. It's right there. We have it as an emote. Yeah, someone was just selling that as a badge. Like, oh, cool. It's literally Crumb's art, by the way. Can you fuck off? Doot, 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 doot. Boosh, boosh, boosh. So yeah, if the art theft and AI art has been addressed, then cool, but I don't think it really has. It's kind of really difficult to police that too, because a vendor could just be like, this is what I'm going to be selling, and then just sneak in a box of things that they didn't tell Twitch they would be selling. Have some humility. That's the thing, they don't have humility. They just want to get a bag. They just want money. Boop, boop, boop. That's why they did it in the first place. They did not care about the artists. They just wanted a bag. Doot, 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 doot. Boosh. 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 Bump. Yeah, man, it's kind of overrated. Like, it's also really expensive. That's why every time, like, people say, like, oh, I'm at TwitchCon, I'll tell them, like, guys, go get free shit, man. Go get free shit. Go get some free shit from the booths. Because, like, it's the best way to get more for your buck. More for your money, right? Just getting free shit from a booth. Multiple booths. Boop. 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 Doot, 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 doot. Boop. Oh, it's almost nighttime, I think. That. And sleep. Yeah. Get as much free shit. Get as much goodie bags and free stuff as you possibly can. Oh my god, my bed. Bruh. What? Right. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, going pretty well so far. We're about, I want to say maybe a quarter or nearly a third of the way through. Boosh, 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 boosh. And then boop. We're already running out of resources, which we knew would happen. It's a lot.
Hey Phil and Kraus. A little life update. After months of job interviews and tons of rejections, I finally got a job as a barista. It can be a bit
Huge.
stressful, but it's nice to finally have a job and earn some money. Ph1lza.
Yeah, in this economy,
Hope
big
everyone
W.
is doing okay.
You have job.
Ph1l pet the chat. Ph1l love.
Boop. And boop. 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 That. Oh! Oh my god, did I break 2 things? I did. Oh, I thought it was something important. It was just redstone. And then this. Wicked! Let's go! Alright, sick. Not everyone can be a barista. Not everyone can get a job in this economy. Shit's fucked. This shit's so fucked. So good job. Good job. If you're getting a job in retail, I pray for your soul. It is almost Christmas. It is Halloween right now, and it is almost Christmas. It is going to be fucking crazy. But just remember, do not take anyone seriously. Just try and serve them the best you can. If someone's fucking shouting at you that something's not in stock, it's not your fault. It never was your fault. It's their fault for leaving it late. Skill issue. Boop, boop. Help them as much as you can, and if they don't want your help anymore and want to keep shouting at you, get a manager. It's not your job to get fucking yelled at constantly. You can just pass that on to a manager when you literally have done everything that you can do. Bump, 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 bump. Boop, boop. God, I still legitimately have trauma from Christmas in retail. Jesus Christ. The worst it got was with the Wii, the Nintendo Wii. And then he said the Wii U, but the Wii U didn't sell shit. The original Wii, Nintendo Wii, was fucking insanity. That and the DS, but mainly the Wii. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. People acted like absolute fucking idiots. Boop. Boop. I told you guys about that guy that fucking sent all of his workers over. Shoot! The boss of like a dealership nearby like sent all of the people that work for him to our store to buy all of the Wii stock. Because he knew he wasn't allowed to buy too many of them. It's like 1 per household. That just shows the level of insanity that some people were willing to go to grab one and like pawn it off. Yep.
Hey, Phil, 18 months, wow. I'm currently listening to stream while I'm driving home from work. Don't worry, I'm driving safely on these mountain roads. Dear population is definitely safe with me on the road.
Driving in my car. Are you sure though? Are you sure? Because like I don't know, man. Need more iron. Right, and then boosh. Boosh, 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 boosh. Wicked. Boom. Alright. I think I still have that image. No, I can't see it. There's too many images. Dude, my fucking scenes in OBS are so scuffed. They're full of different images I've loaded into them. And I think there's an Asgore one in there somewhere, but I don't know where it is. The lowest one that I can see is one called Gonster. You want to see Gonster? You want to see what Gonster means? Yep,
Phil, it's my birthday today. To celebrate, I wrote AR red, violets are blue, I'm old as fuck, and so are you. Enjoyed it. Good.
Brilliant.
Mate, smile.
Thank you for the money. Thank you for the 43 months. That was a sub goal, wasn't it? I was going to drink that on stream. But then we didn't. But I don't think we hit a sub goal. I think we like changed the sub goal to something else. Bump, 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 bump. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Bam, 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 bam. That. Oh, they for the one yet? Hold on. There we go. Gapple gang, thank you so much, mate. Appreciate it. Bump, bump. Take that. There we go. Boosh, 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 boosh. Oh, so happy. So happy we have so much redstone. This would have been a fucking nightmare without all of the redstone we mined. Like, we probably would have had to make a witch farm or some shit. I don't know any other way of getting that much redstone in such a short amount of time other than just silk touching it and then fortune 3ing it after we were done. Bump, bump, bump. The piston, I'll say it when I go back. Chill. Remember what I said about like me literally being able to triple check this as we go? Bump, bump, bump. Boosh, boosh. Like we still have like 3 separate things to do, four separate things to do after this, where we'll see if there's any mistakes. This. Where's the other pistons at? Bump. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're running out. Holy shit. Boosh, 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 boosh. Also, how is the piston wrong if we're literally still getting redstone signal? I don't know how that works. I guess we'll find out.
"74 months. Hope all is well, Phil. Have a good day."
Yeah, it's going pog, mate. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Just making an instant redstone circuit. Sick, there we go. Alright. Alright, where was the fucked up one? Because it seems like it's fine. Thank you for the 74 months, by the way. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you. Everything looks fine so far. Near the start. How is it working still then? Is it like it's like placed in front of something that it shouldn't be? Past it? I looked away for a second. Oh yeah, there it is. Toot, 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 toot. I guess once it was turned off, then it would break. Yeah. If it was off, it would have broke. Which we would have found out later because we would have turned it all off and turned it back on to test it. I'm basically going to use this setup that we have right here to then test it at the very end with some bulbs. Everything over here is going to have bulbs at the very, very, very end. And we're going to like flick it on and off. And we'll go check the bulbs to make sure that they've all been switched on the exact same way. And if it hasn't been switched on the exact same way, that's when we know something is wrong. That's when we know something is broken. So don't worry, I have like multiple fail safes in place to triple check everything before we do the big boom. It's a long way off. It's a long way off. Don't worry about it. Bulbs, you mean copper bulbs? Yeah, copper bulbs, because they can literally like change their states, right? So if we switch it on and off, if all of the bulbs are the same, then we know the state is the same. If one of them or two of them or three of them are not the same state, then something was wrong and we can investigate, right? Because we need to know if turning it on and off works fine. Like that method just there would have immediately shown us that there was an issue, because turning it off and then turn it back on would have caused it not to have a full circuit, even though its circuit was full when it was technically on. That makes it's a weird one, I know, but so yeah, multiple different fail safes to make sure we don't fuck this up too hard. That. Yeah, that's good. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you for the 46 months. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Genuine question, chat. Why is November 9th British 9/11? I think it was some buses got blown up. I think some double-decker buses got fucking bombed. It was a terrorist attack. I think. I'm pretty certain. Yeah. No, 5th of November is something else entirely. 5th of November is Guy Fawkes night or bonfire night. There's an entirely different thing that happened that is like not on the equivalent of 9/11 at all for Britain, but like people reference it in terms of a terrorist attack. Is it July 7th? Okay. Yeah, 5th of November is probably the one they might be thinking of, and that's just to do with Guy Fawkes. That's a fun one. That's a real fun one. Parliament did not go bye-bye, but Parliament almost went bye-bye. Parliament almost went boom-boom. Almost. But he got stopped. Boop. Yeah, it was a guy tried to blow up Parliament. Because I forget the exact reason. It was something to do with them just not doing things for the public or some shit. You know, just the most based thing ever. And they would... he tried to blow up Parliament. There's like a whole rhyme that we learn when we're in school. And the reason why we have a bonfire night and also like fire fireworks into the air is to either celebrate that he didn't do it, or to do it for him in the sky in remembrance. It's like it depends on who you ask. It depends on who you ask. If you ask someone that fucking loves the government and loves the royal family, they'll be like, yeah, it's to make fun of him because you didn't do it. Ha 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 ha. But if you ask people from the north who don't give a fuck about the royal family and kind of hate most of the government, they will be like, yeah, we're doing what he couldn't do. Fuck them. We can still do it. It's a reminder. It's a reminder that we can still do this to them. Like, yeah. So it's a funny one. That's why I said it's a funny one. It's like, it's got two sides, depending on who you ask. But yeah, it didn't happen. It didn't end up happening. Oh, how's the rhyme go again? I just, all I remember is gunpowder and plot or something. Boop, 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 boop. Let me find out. He got ratted out, I think. Guy Fawkes, rhyme. Oh yeah, here we go. Remember the 5th of November. Gunpowder, treason, and plot. I see no reason why gunpowder treason should ever be forgot. Guy Fawkes, 'twas the intent to blow up the king and the parliament. 70 barrels of powder below, poor old England to overthrow. By God's providence he was catched, with a dark lantern and burning match. Holla boys, let the bells ring. Holla boys, God save the king. So the rhyme is definitely like pro-government, pro-royal family. Boop. But like I said, the message is different depending on who you ask. Boop. Bump. On average, the more north you go, the less people give a fuck about the royal family. Boop, boop. They see them as a tourist attraction mostly. Boosh, 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 boosh. Bump and bump, 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 bump. It's literally like Game of Thrones. I've made this reference before. It's literally like Game of Thrones. The fucking Starks up north, who were just like, yeah, fuck them. Literally England. Based on real life. Scots fucking hate their asses. I've never met a Scot that likes the royal family. They're so based for that. Alright. Bump, 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 bump. Boosh, 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 boosh. Bump, 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 bump. Oops. And boosh, 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 boosh. Bump. Yeah, for the most part, we've got this pretty down. We've only had like 2 mistakes so far. One of them was a mistake that I didn't think it was a mistake, and then the other one was just a mistake. It was just, oops, piston wasn't placed. But like I said, we have multiple fail safes to make sure we don't get as far as activating this thing with those mistakes still there. So we'll be alright. Bump, bump, bump. Boosh, 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 boosh. Oh, we have to do one more. Alright. It's always fun when we get to, like, just completely match it perfectly, but yeah, we'll do one more. There we go. Alright, all good. Bump. There you go.
Phil, question. Isn't there a chance of you blowing up Steve Black on Guy Fawkes Day?
Well, so the idea with that was it would be really funny to just fucking blow up a doll. Blow up a plastic doll with fireworks. But when you look into it a bit further, it's kind of illegal because it can cause harm to people. And if I did it on a fucking field somewhere, I now have to pick up hundreds of pieces of Jack Black. So it's like, even if it's on private property, I still would have to pick up a bunch of pieces of Jack Black off the floor because it's just in someone's property now. So I'm a little bit like, okay, this is not. And then we try to do like a smash room, like a raid room idea, but then like the only raid room in the area fucking posts AI slop all day on the Instagrams. I was like, all right, I don't want to publicize that. I don't want to give attention to that fucking thing. We could melt him, I guess. I could put him on a barbecue, but like, that's not as fun, is it? Redstone. Push, push, push. I just think it would be really funny to have a disfigured, fucked up Jack Black in my room, because we could just be like, oh, what happened to him? Nothing. And then someone could just post a clip. We could travel to another raid room. Yeah, it's like a whole thing. We'd literally just have to, like, business expense a train trip and a hotel. So doable. Bump, bump, bam, 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 bam. Doot, and then boosh, boosh, boosh. Yeah, no, the Sid from Toy Story idea of just strapping him to a rocket is funny funny in practice, not practice, sorry, funny in theory, but in practice, not so good.
Woo Ph1lza love.
Not only would I just be endangering people, including myself, but also giving myself a bunch of fucking shit to clear up. That would be extremely difficult to clear up because he would just go everywhere. His body would be across the field. I have to find out where he landed, if he landed, and I have to find where the parts flew, and yeah, I don't know. Bit of a nightmare. Bam, 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 bam. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that's good then. That's that. Happened again. It happened again. We did this with TNT once. We made like a machine that like almost blew itself up. Like it always just had like a redstone pulse going next to TNT. That's so weird. I think if I place a block next to it, it changes. Screenshot. Nope. What did I do? Is it just not here? Ah, there we go. It was facing up. Bump. It's basically a ghost block, chat. Doot. We've removed ghost blocks from the game. They're still in the game. They're just really rare. Really, really rare. Doot. Yeah. You could figure out how to draw and quarter Steve Black instead of exploding him. Rent a ship and make him walk the plank is what you're basically asking. Yeah, man. Let me just fucking pull out my Mr. Beast checkbook. And just write that off. The fuck are we talking about? The fuck? Rent a ship. Just rent a ship, forehead. Just, yeah, man. Boop. Boop. Okay, where are we up to? Here. Alright. Boosh. This is wrong. Bump. Oh, it's this way, isn't it? I think it's that. Yeah. Doot. And then bump. Oh, again, we were so close. Alright, boosh. Sick, alright. Ha! Again! How about chopping his head off? You know, I'm gonna say something that's probably gonna make some of you change your mind about killing Jack Black, the figurine. The other day, Gus rubbed his cheek up against the sword and he really liked it. Like, essentially, Gus got scritches from Jack Black. Like his little hand holding the sword. His little hand holding the sword. There's Gus, my neighbor's cat that just breaks into my home every other day. Where we at? And chat are incredibly parasocial about him. Boosh. Am I wrong? Didn't think so. Right, bam. Bump. And then bump. So fun, dude. If we get the rhythm down, it's like really fun. Just locking in. And then bump. wonder how much lava we're going to encounter in this machine bombing. I don't think it's going to be that much. Because we've been, like, around this area quite a bit and, like, found some cool shit underground. Not once have we found, like, a really big lava pool. So I'm kind of hoping it's not going to be anywhere near as bad as Nether Void. But you know what I mean? I'm hoping it's not going to be bad at all. I'm hoping we're just going to kind of blitz through this. Nothing will be as bad as Nether Void. Clearing the Nether and finding just constant amounts of lava everywhere was abysmal. It was a lot. I think we've been trained. We've been trained to deal with that shit, and it shouldn't be that much of a big deal for us. Bump, 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 bump. There we go. Boop. All right. Based on last encounters of lava, I'm saying like 50-50. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we found like a little bit, but not as much as what people are probably expecting, because we've already hit fucking tons of it, and that's because of the old generation. This was old gen world generation, so like there was a lot of lava just hanging about near bedrock level, which is what this used to be below me. But now it's new bedrock level. Should be fine. Fingers crossed. Thank you, Still Candle, for the Prime for 45 fucking months. Thank you. And thank you, Lunarap, for the 28 months of Tier 1. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Tune. Yeah, we can start here. Yep. More redstone, please. We're gonna have to go make more pistons, it looks like. Oh yeah, that's right. We didn't do one here because of the obsidian. It's okay though. We can just keep it going. Yeah, it's not worth trying to maximize the wiring there because we already need to change it when we get here. Whoops.
To drawn quarter means to be pulled in 4 directions and be split apart. It's historically happened in the UK to William Wallace, and ironically considering we were just
God, I
talking
thought
about
some
him,
pirate
Guy
shit.
Fawkes.
I thought some fucking pirate shit.
Haven't been here for a bit, found you around 2019 to 2020 and you were my favorite streamer for the longest time, but Twitch sucks with ads now, plus I've been busy with college, but just wanted to say hi to you and chat Ph1lza love.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
50
this.
Whoa. Update on the retail job. It's fine for now, in not yet dying, but I can tell it'll be tough going forward. Pray for me this
Christmas is gonna be mental. Christmas is gonna be crazy, dude.
Phil, my cat seems to know when it's Monday, Wednesday and Friday, and she sits on the edge of the sofa until I put your stream on. She demands her Minecraft time. Ph1lza pops up.
I guarantee she doesn't know that it's Monday, Wednesday, or Friday. She just knows that when you sit down a certain way or get in a position a certain way to watch something at a certain time, she's like, ah, it's Minecraft time. Guarantee it. It's definitely just like a body attitude, body movement sort of setup thing. Dogs are good at that too. Have you seen that trend? It makes me laugh so much. Where like dog owners will pretend to talk on the phone in front of their dog and say all of their dog's favorite words. Like, they'll be like, yeah, so we're gonna take grandma and go for a walk and then maybe get some treats. And then like you just see the dog just be like every time. So funny. It's so cute. It's like they know those words, but they're like, they're not for me, but why is she saying it? Like that, you can see the cogs turning in their head. Bump, and eventually they sometimes usually just get frustrated and just like jump on the owner and just like, pay attention to me. Are you talking to me or what? What's going on? I need answers. Very cute. Bump, 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 boop, and then boosh, 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 boosh. And we are out of pistons. All right. Time to craft some more.
19.
Like the 19 months. Yeah, let's see. Boop.
I'm not the same Dono, but no Phil. They're probably right. Cats are that smart. My late baby used to jump up on the TV stand and meow at me to put on cat games for her to play. She'd sit there and stare and occasionally murp at me until I put them on. It was part of her morning routine. I miss her. Sad.
Aww. Like put on the shiny pictures, human. Put them on. Put on the pictures, human. What am I doing? What do I need again? Iron, redstone, cobble, wood. Got it. All right. So this. And then iron, which we have so much of. And then redstone. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, and I think that was it. Was that everything? No, it was not. What do I need extra? I have that! Fuck off, I have that. Piston. Piston! Redstone. Oh, cobble. Bump, 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 bump. There we go. God, it's so expensive, man. Fucking hell. Let's just do this, actually. Let's just make as much as we can, because we are going to need all of it, pretty much. Redstone. Boop, boop, boop. And boosh, 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 boosh. Where do I put you? Here? Kristen said a funny, I must read it. Oh my god, I thought he yelled my name. What did I say? It's the same way he yells my name if he thinks I'm in danger. What the fuck did I say? That sounds like a name. Oh my god, I'm sorry. What the fuck did I do? This and then this. Piston, that was it. I said piston. Oh no. No. No mames. Bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Oh god, we need so much more wood. Fucking hell. Shit, dude. Okay, grab you. Wood. What am I missing now? Cobble. Boop, boop, boop. And boop, 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 boop. More wood. And boop, 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 boop. More redstone. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Boosh, boosh. More wood, I think. Oh god, we have to reset all this just in case. All right. Okay, we do that, and then we do this, and then we do this, and then maybe that's enough. Maybe. I think I need to go home. I think I need, guys. I think I need to go. I need to leave. I need to go home, and I need to get more wood because the shit's not gonna fly. This is nowhere near enough. Alright, bump, 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 bump. Yeah, we need so much more. Okay. This in here. Another shulker.
Wow, so many months. How are you today, Philza? I am drowning in work, but also at the same time I need to get more work done, so here's hoping that this weekend will hopefully be productive. I will go back to lurking now. Have a
Fingers
great
crossed
day.
for you, man. Okay. Lots of cobble. We have redstone on us. We have iron back at the house. 2 shulkers of cobble. And then we can go back and get the woods. Redstone, pistons. Yeah. All right, let's go back and sort out this piston situation. We need like a full shulker probably. And I also need a lot more slime. We might get away with doing it this way because it's just a slime ball that we need. Let's find out. All right, here we go. I don't know. I think it's like it probably will be less. But we'll see. We can always go to the end realm and get more slime if we have to. Every time we use the Enderman with the potion of oozing, we get about anywhere from 33 blocks of slime to 48. I think it was. Right. It's the wood that we have the issue with. We don't have enough. Like, nowhere near enough. Right. Okay, let's see. Let's get that. We have a lot of. We have a good amount of spruce. I could do the spruce for a bit, I think. Yeah. It's fine. Okay. There's all the wood. Got it. And then this. Missing the iron. Right. This. And then we go here. That. There we go. Piston. Boop. Boop, boop. Cobble. Woods. We throw the piston in here. Then we get some more cobble. Yeah, we're definitely using a lot more of the cobble, I think. It's 4 every time, and then 3 wood every time. Do that. Ooh, we're gonna run out of redstone. Okay, move this over. Alright, it's a little bit hectic, but this is definitely the fastest way to do this. The only other way of doing it would probably be to try and grab some auto crafters, but it's so fucking slow. That would only be a way to automate it, not speed it up. So, bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Boop, 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 boop. And then cobble. Good thing about this, though, I think it will get us everything we need. Like, I doubt we're going to need any more after this. This is going to be a fuck ton of pistons. Move this over here. And then more woods. Yes, there we go. Okay. Let me throw this here. So we have a pile of redstone. Then we have a pile of the cobble. We have a pile of the iron. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Pile of the wood on this side. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, iron, cobble, wood. And repeat.
Wow, 4 years of that Philza Minecraft grind. A lot has happened. Got my degree, got a job teaching, made some great friends in the crows.
Huge.
Thanks for being the constant in my life and the many crows in the flock. Ph1lza love.
No worries, mate. Thank you for the 4 fucking years of support. Thank you. Oh, I'm missing the iron. That. Gotta lock in. Can't be wasting any of these resources. We got the iron, we got that, we got cobble. Then wood. Doot. Still got the wood. Need a little bit more iron and redstone. And then cobble. Sorry, chat, I'm just not looking or reading chat at the minute. I'm just trying to do this as fast as humanly possible, at least by my standards. That, and then this. Bump. What else? Iron. Redstone. A little bit more redstone. There you go. There it is. Alright. Bump, bump, bump. That should be fine. And wood. Wood again. Shit. Cobble, that's what we're missing. We'll come back for it in a second. Craft this. Throw us in here, pick up more cobble. Craft this. Back in there. Maybe more. Maybe we get a few more. Oh, that's all the cobble. Shit. Okay. Right. Let's put everything back. Throw all this. Bump. Bump, 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 bump. We do have like 1 stack left. Maybe I could just make 1 more. There we go. Right. Maybe that's going to be enough for now. I don't know. Probably enough. Sorry. Weirdo in chat. Warning, warning. Weirdo in chat. Warning. 24-hour ban. Warning. Warning, warning. Spammer. 10 minutes. Warning. All right. Boop, boop. Oh, Kristen's got some messages. Hold on. Oh, we could do that, Kristen. Yeah, that's possible. Okay. Kristen just may have potentially sorted out Steve dying. Potentially. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, if we put the wood in here and then here. Do that. Okay, but we do need to fill up the wood shulker because we kind of emptied it. Let's do this. There we go. Bump, bump. And then if we need to do this again, we just come back. We're not going to use up the wood in the wood shulker. It's just nowhere near enough. Alright, empty. Empty.
Because you're not hardcore.
Empty.
Unless you live hardcore.
Right.
And the legend of the rent was way hardcore.
Thank you for the 10 gifted. Boop. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Not going to read your name out because that sounds like an ad. Thanks for 10 gifted. Right, what am I doing? This. Okay, I think we have everything. We just need more slime. Which I'm not sure about how much we have. So we might end up having to come back and go through. Might have to go back through to the end realm and do some slime farming for a bit. We'll see. We'll see. We'll make what we can. The hard part's over. We've made the weirdly awkward, annoying pistons. At least it's not... At least it didn't require fucking nether quartz. Yeah, we'll see what happens. See how many we can make. We have, like, slime just, like, scattered around all these different chests at Project Bioshock. Whoa, that was weird. Alright. Boop, boop. And boom. Oh, I almost caught the last train. Alright, let's put the empty shulkers away because we don't need them right now. Empty, empty, empty. Cool. Alright, got the iron. Redstone. Pistons, here we go. Alright, slime here and not in this one. Not here. Nope. This might be everything we have. Oh, there's more here. There we go. That should be everything. Cool. Bump, bump, bump. Burning through this shit fast. Methinks I'm gonna have to go farm slime again. I think we're gonna have to do it again. We thought we were done. Nope. Lol. More required. Because not only do we need the sticky pistons for this current setup, but we also need it to push the fucking machines. Not even the 4 years.
Wow. 3 years ago when I hit Gapple Gang, I just finished high school. Now,
Wild.
in less than 2 months I'll be graduating college.
Wild.
Thank you so much for the streams, they've kept me sane.
No worries, thank you for the support. Bump, bump, bump. Time is a flat circle. Time is a flat circle. Okay. We're back. We're back to getting shit done. Here we go. Right, what do I want? This. All of it, basically. Redstone dust. Redstone blocks. Iron. And pistons. Alright, we'll just go with this. See how far we go. Oh my god. So we are here. We're nearly halfway through. Adding the circuits. I think we stopped here. Oh yeah, I can see it. We stopped here. So yeah, we're pretty much halfway through. Pretty much halfway through adding all of the redstone circuitry. Obviously not including the redstone circuitry that's going to be connected to a platform in the sky above all this so we can watch it. Plebs, ads are going to start playing very shortly. It's to stop any pre-rolls from happening if anybody joins the fucking stream and just gets hit with an ad for car insurance. We'll see you in 3 minutes. Farewell. All right. Oh. Doot, doot, doot. Where were we? Oh, right here. Boop. Sick. Bump, 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 bump. Boop. Swap these round. What happens if you miss one piece of redstone? The machines don't fire. And then I go fix it, and then the machines do fire. Easy. If you're wondering if it breaks, no. It's like, oh no, a light didn't go off. A light didn't turn on. Let me just... Now the light's on. Cool. We fix it. Easy peasy. Bump, 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 bump. Push, push, push. I would say the hard part is pretty much done. We've built the machines. I'm pretty certain they're all correct. We'll be able to triple check them as we add more things to them. The main part of the machine is done, which is the slime, the TNT, and the coral. Oops. Boop. 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 Oops. Bruh. There we go. Oh yeah, we're zooming. How much time did that take for us to get the pistons done? I want to say maybe about 15 minutes. 15 minutes slowdown. Oh, we don't even need to add it here. I thought there was more. There's not. Bump, bump. There we go. Next section.
I have finally gotten my driver's license, Ph1lza.
Huge. Congrats, mate. Good shit. Iron is a building block. Yes, because I have hundreds upon thousands of iron blocks. So, yeah, why not? Fuck it. I probably won't collect any of the iron. Genuinely. I might just collect the redstone and the pistons. The iron can just despawn. I'll just throw it out. Like, I'll specifically just make my inventory just pistons, just redstone. So that's the only thing we'll pick up. I know it's gotta be a lot, but do you have a rough idea of how long mining it would take versus building this? Well, mining deep slate, I'm sure you know, is miserable. So you could probably work it out. Bump. Yeah, we've got a little method now. We know what we're doing. It does look scary, doesn't it? It's fucking mental, dude. There's so much. Truly, we are in Halloween. Truly, this is the spirit of Halloween. Big spooky build. Oh, that's too much. There we go. Oh, oops. It's so satisfying when we just like perfectly do it with no mistakes like this. Yeah. Oh fuck! And then we make a mistake every time.
Boom, boom. Let
Every
me
time.
hear you say where who oh.
Boop boop boop. I remember that meme. I showed you guys that. Leave me 9 months. I showed you guys that. Boom, boom, boom. Boop, 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 boop. I did it again. I added an extra bit for no reason. I'm in automatic mode. I'm truly just running on automatic. There we go. Are we good? Huge. Where is the sun? Plenty of time. Bag it. I think adding the redstone wiring is a lot faster than the slimes. Oh yeah, 100%. Holy fuck, man. The slimes was like so specific. This is just like repeating the same thing in a line over and over and over again. I don't have to do any weird sort of jumping around and like placement. It's not vertical, it's just fully horizontal. We can get it to go to there and it'll be a little bit more accurate, I guess. Doesn't matter too much, but yeah, there we go. Did it again. Did it again. Let's think. Which way do you think it did it this time? I'm gonna guess it's ghosted on this side. Every time, man. Every time. I bet it's like that every time. Honestly. There you go. What am I missing? Oh yeah, the blocks. Boop. What am I doing? Oh yeah, this. Boop, 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 boop. Bap, 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 bap. Sick. By the time you finish this machine, the TNT exploit will be patched. Oh, chatter with no idea how things work. oh, chatter. This has already been multiple times attempted to be patched, and then it got to a point where Mojang themselves accepted that it's so cool, they'll keep it. The community like it so much that they'll not bother trying to patch it anymore. So it is never being patched in the foreseeable future, unless, in Mojang's own words from developers, unless they find an alternative that pleases the community enough. So welcome to this being a thing for a while, because they basically accepted it as a fun thing you can do. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, wait, oh yeah, we can do it. Yes. Oh god, it's nighttime. Jesus Christ, that came by fast. Sleep. My god. Did they actually say that explicitly? I mean, not word for word, but multiple devs did confirm it. Yes, they literally had tried to patch it a bunch of times. Let me give you the timeline. So Coral was added, and then with that came this bug. Loads of redstone YouTubers were like, ooh, holy fucking shit, this is powerful. Let's make a bunch of cool fucking shit with it. Let's start bombing stuff. To which Mojang were like, all right, whoops, that's a bit cheesy. And then the redstone community went, oh, okay, you've patched it, but there's another method. And then they patched it again. And then the Redstone community went, we found another method, but we're not telling you. We're actually just not going to tell you anymore. We're just going to hoard this information. You used to be able to do this with carpet, man. You literally used to be able to fucking create dupe TNT, like, droppers like this with carpet. Like 3 blocks. And then they were like, oh, the Redstone community are hoarding the information and waiting until we update the game and then giving us, and then telling us how to do it. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. Let's reevaluate. Let's take a step back and think, are we ruining people's fun in the video game they enjoy to play? Thinking. Yes. Yes, we are. Thus, a bug became a feature. And that's why it's still in the game today. Until Mojang find a better use for TNT. I don't know if they'll make Super TNT. I don't think they will. I think Super TNT would be problematic. I think it would actually just cause people to fucking rage quit the game. But
hey Phil,
this,
how you doing? Good.
In various different
I
methods
so. Anyway, I'm getting
of doing this TNT dropping is now a feature. Thank you for the 52 months and stay away from me. So yeah, it's a thing. It's been a feature for a long ass time now. I want to say maybe 2015. Fuck, when was the whole thing to do with that? I forget now. It's a long time. It's been a feature for a long time now. So yeah, it's not getting patched anytime soon. Boop. It's not gonna work. We have to do it this way. Thank you for 4 years. Thank you.
Happy Friday, everyone. Boop. Hope you all are having a good day or evening today. Less than 3 anyways. Dad joke time. What is the difference between swine flu and bird flu? One requires ointment and another requires treatment.
So bad. So bad. And boosh. Don't clap. Thank you for the 48 fucking months, mate. Appreciate it. Like, I'm actually terrified of this machine. Like, when it goes off, yes, we'll get a ton of deep slate.
57 is a lot of months.
But will it crash my PC?
How am I still here?
It might. Oop, did it again. It might even. Oh my god, dude! Stop! There we go. We love ghost blocks. We love ghost blocks. Right. Fun fact about ghost blocks, if you didn't know, because you've not played the game as long as I have, they never used to be in the game. They were introduced way back in the day when Mojang said, you know what would be really good for the game? If we made it easier and more seamless to update it and have everything just be the same. We could have one version of the game and we don't have to have weirdly 2 versions of the game, because there used to be technically 2 versions. There was single player and multiplayer. Single player literally ran completely different to how it runs now. Single player used to be, you load up the world and that is it. You are in the world. Everything is happening instantly. But with this change that they made to make it so that the client and the server can communicate faster and be easier to be updated, they made it so that single player worlds are now servers. You are essentially, every time you load up a single player world, since that update, you are playing in your own little server. And thus ghost blocks were introduced. Because now you are essentially communicating with a server. And if that communication gets lagged or glitched by any chance, then you see something on your screen but the server sees something entirely different. Meaning ghost blocks. Blocks that you can't see, but you try to walk through and the game just goes, nah, man. There's something there. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, there's something there. You can't walk through there. They were a big problem for a while, and they've sort of fixed it, kind of. They've improved it a lot. It used to be really scary, because when I was, like, getting hit with ghost blocks the most, it was when I was working on Chaos Caverns in Season 2. And if you remember that build from the 5-year montage, I was digging a giant hole by hand. Just breaking blocks instantly, efficiency 5, haste 2. When you break blocks blocks quickly with efficiency 5, haste 2 that fast back then, there'd be a small chance, quite a big chance sometimes, of the game not recognizing that you broke the block, and there'd just be a ghost block just chilling there. And guess what? I would fucking smash into those with my face constantly. I'd be stuck on them. I'd be like, oh, fuck, ghost block again. I'd have to like place blocks where it was and then break them again. It was a mess. It was an absolute mess. Boop. It added on at least a fucking week or two to the project minimum in total. So I just constantly keep having to re-break blocks that I'd already broken. Yeah, thank fuck it's not as bad as it used to be. Oh my god, I would just not be able to play the game. I was very patient back then. I'm still pretty patient now when it comes to this game, but I feel like back then I was like way more patient. I get frustrated easily these days. Well, I think it's just because I expect a lot, and Minecraft and Mojang do deliver quite a good amount, but when something kind of breaks, I get a little bit pissy. I'm like, no. Fix it now. Fix it. Fix it. Like when they accidentally broke Elytra hopping. That sucked ass. Like a whole version was just fucked for a bit. Elytra movement felt so weird. Just walking around like this. You couldn't do this. You just immediately lost all your momentum every single time you tried to do it. Sucked. But it's fine now. It's fine, they fixed it. Pump. They heard our cries. Pump. That was when they were doing all those movement changes that the community did not like. You remember that? Pump. They were like fixing bugs that had been in the game for fucking years. And essentially became features for a lot of PvP and parkour. And then the community all just went, ah, why? And then Mojang, this is my recreation. Mojang fix bug. Community scream, why did you fix the bug? Mojang go, we fix bug because it's a bug? Why? It's a feature. Oopsie, okay. Control Alt Delete Reverse. Undo. Boom. Ooh, one stop. Alright, boop. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Boosh. Oops, shit. I wonder if we'll get this done today. We're only like 2 hours and 48 minutes in. I think we could. If we lock in, I feel like we could, because we've got a good amount of sticky pistons, and I think that will be enough. That's probably the only thing that we're going to run out of. Everything else we have, like, way more. Boop. Sick. There we go. All right. Straight line. Yeah, we love one to stop. I still haven't played the game, but I kind of want to. I just know it might be a really long one, which is fine, but for stream, eh. Thank you again, Baz, by the way, for the 57 fucking months of tier 1. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Oh. Veg. Yep, it has set. Okay. I was looking for the sun there. I was looking for where it was in conjunction with the mountain in the background. Oh, let's hold on to it. We know that we're perfectly in time to sleep when the shadow drops to about here when the sun sets. Cool. All right. Got turned around. How do you have the copper cape? I watched Minecraft and redeemed my code. What do you mean? Maybe 2 months?
Some words of wisdom on keeping positive, cause I have to get up at 3 a.m. for the next 3 weeks for work, and I am starting to hate myself, mainly glad I haven't started a gambling addiction yet.
Maybe 2 months. 3 a.m. for 3 weeks. Honestly, you'll be so like, once the 3 weeks is done, you'll be like, man, that went by fast. Your days will fucking zoom by. It's kind of fun. I'm assuming you'll be finishing early too. It's kind of fun starting early. Also, I think you get paid a little bit more if you work like in between a threshold of like midnight and early morning. I guess just like either think about the money or think about just the nice like quiet, cool morning walks you'll be going on when you get to work, or like how fresh it's going to be outside. Gonna start this here. Yeah, there we go. Boop. Yeah, I kind of liked starting work really early. It was cool because I would get out earlier and then feel better because I would be like, oh shit, I've still got a day left. I still can do shit that isn't work, you know. Bump, 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 bump.
I have nothing funny to say, but how it be?
It be good. Everything chill. Doing good, mate. Bump, bump. Piston. Yeah, there we go. This way. Yeah, I mean, you might hear it, you might like it. I genuinely like starting early. I used to when I worked retail. I liked it. It's really, really quiet. Not as many people around. And when you get out, you've still got a day left to do shit. Bump, 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 bump. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, 3 weeks will fly by, mate. Doot, 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 doot. Bump, and bump, bump. Bump, bump. Dude, every time. All right. Boop, 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 boop. This is like oddly relaxing. I think I'm just a big fan of routine. It's probably why I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Although next week is not going to be the casual routine. I'm going to be streaming on Thursday instead of Friday next week. So I'm going down to Brighton for a party. Halloween party. Bump. Bump, 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 bump. Boosh. We have to travel like a little bit earlier than we would have wanted to. Because all the fucking trains are closed. There's like a shit ton of closures happening like on that weekend. Classic. So... we gotta go a bit earlier, meaning I can't stream Friday. But we'll see what happens with the thing that Kristen's potentially got planned. That might be fun. Might be able to do a random IRL stream. I'll bring down the backpack and shit. Standard British reel. It's not even like... it's so stupid. I don't know why the fuck they decided to do it on a fucking weekend on Halloween. Like... doesn't make any sense, but yeah, it would have took like 7 to 8 hours on a bus, on a rail replacement bus. No, thank you. No, thank you. We'll just go a bit earlier. That's fine. Bump, 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 bump. I think I should be doing... So the Thursday stream, if everything goes to plan, it should be a stream with me, Sneak, and Fit. Who knows if everything will go to plan though, but I think we're doing something. I think that's when we're doing it. Boop, 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 boop. So it won't even be Minecraft. It'll be like something else entirely. If it goes ahead. I'm not saying what game we're playing or what. I think Sneak said it in his stream, but again, I don't even know if everyone's going to be available. We think we are, but you know, people can get sick. Doot, 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 doot. Pump, 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 pump. We are zooming now. Boop, and then boosh, 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 boosh. And pump, pump, pump. Don't worry, that wasn't TNT in the game. I also got a tiny bit frightened there. It's just the music. Boop, boop, boop. For some reason, the start of this remix song is got a TNT explosion happening to my right, like in my ears. Oop, too far. All right, and then here, 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 here. Bam, bam, bam. Bump. Oh, all right. We're in a rhythm. Yeah, I used to think it was a random explosion for a while too, but I've learned to know that it's like a very specific volume and it's always in the right speaker. Why do you switch to TNT instead of just digging, push them to the dark side? You didn't push me anyway. I decided to do this on my own. I want a lot of deep slate. I realized that I need a fuck ton of deep slate to terraform this place. And what better way to get a fuck ton of deep slate than to nuke it with a single pulse on the same game tick with hundreds of TNT machines. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big booms. The plan really always was to just get down to the old bedrock layer, or to get down to deep slate and then reassess and maybe start nuking shit. I just wanted to mine and get a lot of stuff, and we kind of needed it. Look how much fucking redstone we're using, dude. This. Pump, 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 pump. And here. Oof. All right. We are definitely over halfway now, and we might be getting close to 2/3 of the way being done with the redstone circuitry, and then we're going to do a little test with the copper bulbs to make sure that nothing is broken or misplaced. That will confirm that it's pretty much... Oops. Pretty much ready to go. We've run out of iron. Alright. At least in terms of the triggering mechanism. Bam, bam, bam. It's 2 pistons, 2 iron each time, so we only really need... Yeah, we need like 3 of each. We're going to keep it even. And then the redstone, we'll just get a bunch because we need to make the dust. Like that. Oh, I thought we could get the hop, never mind. Alright. Ooh. That was cute. I like when the music just like times with things. Boop. Okay. Sleep. Wait. Wait for the shadow to get to the top. And sleep. It's like perfectly lined up. I don't know how the fuck I did that. It was like totally by accident. It's the best way to know if it's correct or not. Bump. Bump. Bump, 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 bump. Nice. Good. Yeah, I don't know when this will be done, I'll be honest, because there's more things to do than just what you can see. There's, after we've done this redstone circuit, we need to connect it to a redstone circuit in the sky. Then after we've done that, we need to test and make sure that it's all correct and attached. Then after that, we need to do rails on every single machine and minecarts on every single machine. And after that, we need to do pistons connecting to them. So at the very, very end, the pistons will be the last thing that we place. The pistons go here in this position. So yeah, the minecarts will be a bit, yeah, they're going to be a bit annoying. I'm planning on crafting a lot of the minecarts and putting them in shulkers at like different checkpoints. So we'll mass craft them, throw them in shulkers, and then bring them with us to just kind of like grab out of each shulker as we go across the moss. I'm hoping that's going to be a more efficient way of doing it. Why iron and not something else? Because it's fun. I have a lot of iron. I have thousands. More than thousands. I have a lot. I will not make a shulker farm, even though you said please. Even though you said please. No. No. I don't care enough. I have enough. I have plenty of shulkers. If it ever comes a point where I need hundreds of them, then maybe. But like, I couldn't give a fuck. In fact, I think I have hundreds. I just spread them out across chests. I don't think I'm going to need thousands, so no. I'll just go get some when I need them. It could be a really cool building. I disagree. I disagree, actually. I don't think that would be a cool building. I think it would be a functional building. It's not something I want to do, though, so... Sorry. Bump, 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 bump. Dude, every time I think about how loud this is going to be, I'm just reminded that there is a limit to how many sounds can be transmitted by the game. I am convinced this is going to fucking crash the sound engine. And I don't know if that will also crash my game. But it might. It genuinely might. We might hear nothing. We might just go deaf. We simply might just go deaf. Just... Where did my sound go? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boop. Bump. Alright. Oops. Dude, shaders are trolling. There you go. Let's do that. And the music that Roddy made is just so incredible, man. Every single time I hear it, it just puts a smile on my face. Oh, I thought it glitched. This? Oh yeah, okay, we're good. Alright. Bump, 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 bump. Do one more. I think we've been building this machine for about a week and a half, by the way, in case you were wondering. This is the largest redstone contraption I've ever built in Minecraft. I don't know if I'll do this again. I think it's really fun to see what happens and how much deep slate we get. But I don't know if I'll ever need to build something like this on this scale again. We'll see. Depends on how long I live, I guess. I do have a few different ideas that could require something like this, but we honestly might have enough deep slate where it just would not fucking matter. Boop. Alright, next section. Yeah, you want to know the number of deep slate that's going to generate on average from this place after I do one pulse of the TNT? Not the entire thing going down to bedrock, one pulse. 200,000. And that's a rough estimate. That's honestly low on the estimate as well. Yeah, it's 200k. And that's a low guess. It could be more. I used a more narrower section to calculate that. But there's wider parts in the middle that I did not use to calculate. Bump. Bump. Like, we're barely going to be able to collect all of it unless I turn down the render distance. So that's probably what I'm going to do. We'll turn down the render distance and collect as much as we can in the 5 minutes we have. Hopefully nothing outside of our render, outside of our simulation distance will be loaded. It shouldn't. I might have to turn that off. That will load this area specifically. Bump, 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 bump. We just stop the minecarts and it should be alright. Thank you, Discos, for the 43 months of tier 1. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Boosh, 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 boosh. Oh, thank fuck. I was worried that we might end up fucking with this somehow, but I think it's fine. Yeah, it's all good. Boop. Cave flower lives on. Oops. Boop. And boop, boop. I've been thinking about using like a shit ton of moss to make the initial terraforming clay like what's the word? Not picture, but mold. So you know how like I'm going to be using the cobble deep slate to terraform the areas on the edges that are going to get blown to smithereens? I was thinking about using moss first and then placing the cobble deep slate over it. But I'm not sure if that's a waste of my time or not. It'll probably give us a more polished look, and I'll probably be able to use less cobbled deep slate as a result. It'll be more precise. But if we did go the route of using the moss, I think I would be more confident in how it's going to look. Like, we'd basically use moss first to seal everything up, right? And then we'd place cobble deep slate over the moss. So it's like a mask. Like using it as a mold mask, essentially. Bump, bump, bump. Like what we did for the Twin Hills. The Dueling Hills. Which is a Zelda reference at spawn. Similar concept. much larger scale. Much larger. Ooh, that's gonna reach, I think. Yes. Oh. Okay. The dueling fills. Sure. Sure thing. What do we talk? I looked at chat at the wrong time. Snorting powder. You guys good? How many days can you finish this? I'm a big side. I have no idea.
Helping collecting the deep slate lol.
We already came up with that idea. We'll have about 20 LAs helping us, but I still don't think that's gonna be enough. But I'll do it anyway for the lols. It'll be funny. Fuck it. Well, we already came up with the idea. We're gonna have a break room in this wall. That's gonna have a cafeteria, like coffee machine, everything. And then 20 LAs, and we're gonna give them all names. There's gonna be drama. Like one of the LAs is gonna start eating another LA's lunch that they put in the fridge. It could end up in one of the LAs going missing. Who knows? They might get fired. But we know that LAs can only carry one stack. So I'm not really super hopeful that they're going to be that helpful. But the one thing that they will help with is keeping things from despawning. If they're constantly touching all of the deep slate I walk across and throwing it on me, then at least maybe we might be able to just kind of like brush it along, right? Think of it like this. We're not going to be hoovering it up, so to speak. We're going to be just brushing it into a corner, and then we'll collect it all, if that makes sense. Is that a good analogy? Is that a good picture? Can you picture that? Not a Roomba. Dustpan and brush. Yes. Right. Bump. Bump, bump. Boosh, boosh. Boosh, boosh. Okay, where are we at? Here. Oh, this is the same, so we could just copy. We can just copy paste this over like that. There we go. Sick. Boosh. Bump. 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 Yeah, pretty much. Boop, boop, boop. So it might work. It might do what we want, but I'm sort of leaning on the side of it's probably not going to do what we want. It probably won't work, but I'll give it a go. It'll be funny. We already have 2 LAs up there that we can just like get them to fucking dupe. Like what even is that? What do? They dance? I mean, the note block idea, Birder, is like that's a thought, but again, we're gonna have the render distance down to 5, right? So the render distance and the simulation distance is gonna be on 5 to maximize things not despawning. So I don't think a note block would really help all that much. I'm hoping they just follow me and throw shit on me, and we just dustpan brush everything along, right? We dustpan brush it as I walk along, and then we do a Yui, do it again, and I throw whatever they have into double chests near the break room, like on this side maybe. We'll see. I think if anything, I won't go like this way. I won't go like from here to here. I'll go from here to here as a test. Right, we'll go bump, bump, and then bump, 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 all the way along. So not vertical, but horizontal. What in the fuck? Bruh. Can you not? Can you get off my shit? They're moving so slow. So stupid. That's so stupid. They're getting like stuck. Right, what else to do? Let's continue what we're doing. Whoops. Bump. Oop. Bump. 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 Where the fuck's the guy at? Did he just fall and die? I just realized he's not even there. His llamas are there and he's fucked off. I think he just fell and died. How very on brand of him. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, when we get closer to setting this off, I'll more than likely ping the Discord. Chat will remind me to ping the Discord in the important announcements page. So anyone that's, you know, fucking doing shit, either like outside, I know, scary, if they're living their life outside, and they have a chance to tune in and see the boom. This bump, bump, bump. So they'll not miss it. Nice. Yes, dude. Maybe 3/4 of the way done, probably. Yeah, people have jobs, school, social lives, who may want to still see the explosion happen. So I will ping Discord when it happens. Or we're about to do it. I'll give like 15 minutes, maybe, after the ping. Hopefully people can catch it. If they can't, there'll be a VOD. So it'll be on the channel, and we'll clip it and we'll put it on the clips channel like this. There'll be many ways you can watch it. But for the people that want to catch it live, we'll ping the Discord. And bump, 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 bump. We've not made a mistake in ages. I'm so proud of myself. If I was at my old job, I'd for sure do calculated bathroom break. Yeah. Yeah. I would have probably been, if I was a viewer of this, I would have just been like, toilet please, gotta go bathroom, sorry. Or if I was just unhinged, I'd probably be like, I have an emergency. I have to take this call. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, fuck. Boop. Not telling you should do that, but you know, you don't want to lose trust with your employer. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that, and they find out you're watching a fucking Twitch stream. Boop, boop, boop. I thought you said you had a family emergency. Want to watch block game Bush Bush? In my office. In my office now. Bump, bump. I wouldn't put it past some of you. Wouldn't put it past some of you. I did a calculated bathroom break when you died. No way. Did you, Kristen? Oh my god. Crazy. Bump. Man, that job fucking sucked ass. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I wouldn't feel bad about doing a calculated bathroom break at that fucking job. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Oops. Oh, we have to do one more. Never mind. Almost perfect. There we go. All right. Oof. All jobs suck. Not true. This job fucking rocks. Now, there's some jobs that are really good. If it's something you love, then yeah, you're gonna have fun. All jobs do not suck. No, no, no. Something you genuinely enjoy doesn't even feel like work. If it's something you're really, really good at, won't feel like work. You'll have fun. Got the text from Butter and immediately went to bathroom to watch. Damn. It's just a blank. It's like that whole fucking like time of me just being miserable that I lost the 5-year hardcore world. Season 2 is just like a bit of a blank. The trauma, dude. Bump. Fucking sucked. That. It's funny that that whole thing is just caught on camera, so if I wanted to, I could just relive it. But alas, I will avoid that. I will avoid that. Thank you. Pump. 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 It's so funny. It like accidentally became like clickbait on the Twitch like directory. So you know when you look at like Twitch streams and you're browsing and you see like a thumbnail. Well, my title said 5-year hardcore world, but my thumbnail had a fucking death screen. So like me just sat there being depressed, ended up farming a bunch of people joining me like, what the fuck? Whoa, he's dead. Really? Was it 5 years? I'm like, yes. Fuck, dude, I was sad. Boop. Boop, boop. Boosh, boosh, boosh. It's nighttime. Sleep! Yeah, and now you are here. Yep, swings and roundabouts. Silver linings and all that. Pretty much. I'm incredibly lucky to be where I'm at. I could have just been a fucking flash in the pan popular streamer for like a week. I think what helped, and I've said this a bunch of times, is that I'd been streaming for so long. Like, you're talking consistently streaming since 2014. I want to say 2013, when my internet got upgraded. I'd been making content longer than that. Well before that. So I had like a lot of experience with streaming and like dealing with chat. It just got turned up to 11 a bit. It was just more, like, I kind of knew what I was doing. I feel like if I didn't have that experience, I would not be in the position I am now. No, no, no. Whoops. I would have, as the kids say, fallen off. But yeah, still going. As the kids would say, fell off. Came from Minecraft, stayed for Halo 2 lore. Would you like some more Halo 2 lore? I don't know if I've said this one already. I might have said it. No, I think I did say it. Do you remember me talking about the warthog, the golden warthog troll? Have I said that already? I'm pretty certain I have. Oh, there he is. The music, oh my god. I mean, it's set in stone now. Like, the music basically said, kill him. Oh. There's one set too close together. Set of what? We would know if it was close by the time we got to doing the minecarts, but I'll check it now. This set, right? It doesn't matter. It does the same thing. If I run out of pistons, I'll come back and change it, but like, it's whatever. It's gonna do the exact same thing, so it's fine. Not gonna break anything. It's just inefficient. It's just a little bit inefficient. Right. Let's stock up on some stuff. Hold on. This is probably enough. Oh, I'm so worried it's not going to be enough. But we have more pistons. We can make those into sticky. It's fine. Right. Iron. Redstone. The redstone we are blasting through. Holy fuck. Oops. Oof. Almost a full shulker. Yeah, I was asking if we already did if I already said about the thing about the golden warhog troll, but I think some people in chat said I already did it, so. Yeah, almost an entire shulker of redstone blocks and redstone. Oh my god. We're close to the end though, so I'm confident that we'll have enough. Very confident. Where are we at? Here. Yep, we can start here and here. Bump. 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 Is the lore in the room with us? Okay, do you want to hear it or not? It's just an old troll we used to do. Bump, 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 bump. Right. So there was this myth in Halo 2 where you could essentially, like, you would what was the word? It was a myth that you could get a golden warthog in Halo 2 somehow, right? And the only place that you see a golden warthog is on a billboard on a map called Headlong. It's a multiplayer map. So for a while, there was this myth that it existed, but nobody could get it because of a secret code or like some secret bunch of steps that you had to do to unlock it, to make it spawn. And for a while, me and my friends used to troll players into thinking that you could get it. Plebs, ads gonna play, but I'm gonna quickly talk about this, and then I'll play the ads so you'll hear the story. Basically, me and my friends used to troll people online that you could get this golden warthog if you did a bunch of specific steps. Like, we would go into multiplayer, and because of proximity, you could just talk to people. And we'd be like, guys, we found the golden warthog. And be like, really? Yeah. Join our custom game. We'd invite them to a custom match. We'd get them to stand in front of the billboard on Headlong that had the golden warthog, and we'd tell them to do a bunch of stupid shit. A bunch of pointless shit that did nothing. Literally. We would say, hey, so what if, right, you have to, so the way you get it is you have to look at the billboard for 60 seconds, okay? Count 60 seconds, and they go, okay. Okay, then you spin around, immediately switch weapons, throw all of your grenades, and then quickly switch to a different weapon. Here, quick, take it, and we just like get them to do a bunch of shit that would not do anything, but just waste their time. And we did that to so many people. It was ridiculous. I've never laughed so hard at fooling some people than in those certain circumstances. It was foolproof. People wanted to believe so badly that a golden warthog would just come down from the heavens if you did these specific steps. Dude. Chef's kiss. A lot of the time, we ended up just, like, telling them, like, oh, it's just a joke, don't worry, come on, let's go play some Halo. And we just, like, go play games with them. But it was like what's the word, hazing almost. They were like, we gotta fuck with you first before you can join the crew. We're gonna wind you up. Anyway, plebs, I'm gonna play ads. We'll see you in a bit. 3 minutes. Boop. It was pretty funny. Boop. Usually chat as like, not as a reward, but like as a sorry, we would show them a bunch of really cool glitches that we knew. So like it wasn't a complete waste of their time. We fucked with them for about 15 to 20 minutes. Maybe more, maybe 30 minutes. And then we'd show them a bunch of like cool tricks and glitches afterwards. Being like, oh, you can get a ghost on top of the fucking map on Headlong. Be like, really? Yeah, like, yeah. And then we show them where it is, put them up against the wall, smash into them with a wraith, and they go fucking sky high. They literally touch the fucking stratosphere. Thank you for the Prime, thank you. Sage, thanks for the 51 months as well. Thank you, man. It was 20 minutes ago. Oh my god. Oh, I said thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah. It's fun. It's fun because like nobody really could like Google as accurately back then. It was sort of just word of mouth. It was like, oh, if somebody's saying it, it must be true. No. Like not as many people had PCs right next to their console, you know. They would just believe the stranger telling them about a golden warthog, a mystical golden warthog. Oh my goodness. And bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Oops. Yes, here. There was a bunch of times we did stuff like that, but that was like the biggest one that caught so many people. A lot of the time we just showed people cool glitches. Like I have an insanely high level of glitches and fucking pointless information about that game. Bump from every map that you can play on. Like if you show me a map in Halo 2, I will know at least like 5 things you can do on that map that's like either not intended or just really goofy. Bump and bump, 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 bump. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, sleep. Almost. I see Kristen sent a message. That was funny. I didn't read it though. I need to catch it. Can't believe Phil was telling people how to get the golden warthog dimension. This is how you get to the Roblox dimension in Minecraft. Basically, I was just doing that. This right. Bump, bump, bump. I think what made it like so believable is that there was like physical proof that it was sort of in the game. Like there was a picture of it, and the picture wasn't like art. It wasn't drawn. It was a 3D model. So it was a flat, again, a billboard, but of a 3D model of a golden warthog. So people were just like convinced it existed for so long. Even after it was fully disproven, so many people believed. They wanted to believe it. It was their unicorn. Bump, bump, bump. Alright, no machines here because we already have a giant hole. It's fine. And then this one should reach the other ones, I think. Yeah. Sick. Alright. And back we go. Kind of miss when I would try to get to the ether.
Like how
oh
there
god.
Are people who still believe in cryptids like Bigfoot are alive and roaming the forest somewhere.
It's in the nature. It's in the human spirit. It's just we like to believe. We have hope. We have hope and whimsy in our hearts. We like to believe things that are pretty much disproved. It's just hope and whimsy. We have it in our hearts. Bump, 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 bump. think I have to start it here. Yeah, there we go. And then bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Buh. We're almost there. Oh my god, we're almost there. Buh. Oh my god. Hiccups. Doot, 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 doot. Bump, 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 bump. Don't know why I smashed my keyboard that hard there. I kind of just do it without thinking. It's like, oh my god, dude. I was too busy thinking about my keyboard. And now I might break it one day. Bump, 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 bump. I do have copper bulbs. I was just thinking, do I have copper bulbs here that I can use to test this thing? And I do. I do. They're in the copper chests that we have right next to all of the other chests. Doot, doot. Pump, pump. Okay, and then we go pump, 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 pump. And then one more. Get it to the end. Perfect. Boop. Sick. Ooh. Am I the only one who thinks dragons are real but asleep somewhere just waiting for us humans to stop being dumb? No, yep. Definitely someone else probably believes that, 100%. Dude, if you have a crazy belief / thought, guarantee someone else in the world believes it. I don't believe that at all. I think that shit's fucking long gone if it ever existed. I doubt they ever did, though. I think it's always just been proven to be a story that's been embellished by knights. Like, they fought a lizard, maybe. But it did not breathe fire, and it did not have a golden fucking cave, and it did not kidnap people. Like, yeah, there's a lot that just disproves it fully, but again, hope and whimsy. It's not hurting anyone to believe that. Who cares? Right. Pump, 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 pump. Boosh, boosh. Oh, there we go. It's dead. And then here. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god, it just reached. I was like, oh no, please. Would have had to like do an extra one for no reason. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. And boosh, boosh, boosh. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Wait, what further respond to someone with? What would happen if your calculations are off and this whole thing goes wrong? He would cry. He'd cry and quit streaming for 2 weeks. I'll have a backup. I'll have a backup in case it fucking nukes my PC. Oops. Like, worst case scenario, this thing goes off, corrupts my world file, or breaks a hard drive. I have 2 copies of the world, one in the cloud, and one on an external hard drive not plugged into the PC. So, either way, we can recover it if it somehow fucking
There was a video
explodes.
from Marine Reader and it showed an overlap between Bigfoot and furry sightings. I like to believe that, cause it's really funny.
Oh, fuck yeah. That would be incredible.
Hello Phil, I'm going to Barcelona tomorrow to visit some family.
And
Also,
Brian
fuck
cannot
working
say
in the
Barcelona to
supermarket.
save his life, can he?
Anyway, Have a nice rest of your stream. Good times.
Thanks, mate. Enjoy your trip. Who's gonna reach? Yeah. Sick. All right, 4 strips to go. Yep. But the final one is tiny, so we'll definitely get this done. That would be really funny if it was true. It was spelled wrong? Oh. No, it was... Oh, it was spelled wrong. It was spelled Barcelona. Yeah, I got it. It's E. It was spelled with a C. It was right, but I think it needs to be an E, not an A. Brian tried. Oh my god, this has to go all the way along here. Holy shit, okay. We might as well max this out. So here. And then right here. Perfect. It's all synced up. Is this thing on shuffle? Because holy fuck, it's just banger after banger. It is. Oh. Awesome. What am I doing? Here we go. Right. Pump. 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 Oh,
I hope you have a fabulous day.
thanks, mate. Boop. I've had a good day. It's pretty much almost over. It's night time for me. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good day too. Oh, I made it. Yeah, let's go. Okay, 3 left. Ooh. Do you play any Pokemon? Nah. Have you seen the new game? Fucking shit looks ass, man. Oh my god, it looks like absolute hot garbage. The fuck are they doing at Game Freak? Looks like a fucking DS game from the 2000s. Z has been really good. I saw a scene where there's a singer in a band and then there's no voice acting. There's no singing. There's just music and they're talking. They're doing... Nothing is coming out of her mouth. It looks unfinished. The game legit just looks unfinished. There's people walking up to fucking buildings where there's just a PNG of a window and a railing. And I'm just like... And that's not an area that you weren't meant to get to. That is just an area that you are supposed to be at. There is a door. You go there. Why is it unfinished? Holy fuck. It looks better than recent games too. I saw also that like it's just the entire map is one model. Was that true? Oops. Just one giant 3D model. Oh, it's one texture. Holy fuck, man. Surely that's not optimized. It's hard being a Pokemon fan. Yeah, I remember like the last release that was on the DS was also just fucking terribly optimized too. And glitchy as hell. Don't get me wrong, I fucking love the old Pokemon games. The last Pokemon game that I played a lot of was Pokemon Silver. And it's like, still to this day, one of my favorite Pokemon games. But like, anything new that they're putting out is just fucking ass, dude. Like, the fandom deserves better. Dude, dude, dude. Like, try and think of a fandom that genuinely is like so devoted that they will still play a shit ass unoptimized game that barely runs. Oh my god, yeah, Fallout. I was so wrong. There is more. There's more. Fallout's fucking awful. Bethesda games are glitchy by design. They literally admitted they don't give a fuck. Oh god, yeah, you're right. There's more than just Pokemon. Fuck, dude. Call of Duty. I feel like, okay, Call of Duty and FIFA and like most sports games have all fallen into the same trap of just like, fuck it, same game again but slightly different. Microtransactions. FIFA Ultimate Team. Spend your money. Like, it's like a company just gets complacent and they just stop caring for a bit. I wonder if that's going to happen with Grand Theft Auto. I wonder if it's all hype and it's actually not going to be that good, the new one. Oh. That would be crazy. That would be a sign of the times changing if Rockstar released GTA 6 and it fucking bombed. Oh my god. Did I hear about the EA sale? I think I did, yeah. They're definitely just not, they don't give a fuck, do they? They just stopped caring. They wanted more money. Oh, I tested this, didn't I? I put this here to test it and see if it works, and it did. Do not need you. Get away. There we go. All right. Precious redstone.
56 months and we're surrounded by TNT. Let's go.
Yeah, we're doing something. We're doing something. All right. Oh yeah. We make those hops. Okay, here we are.
Hey streamer guy who drives the bus or whatever. Been sick recently, so I've been sleeping with stream playing more than watching. Just a quick story. So you know the Minecraft track Wet Hands? I know you know it.
The what?
Personally, I don't play much block game with music on, so usually your bullshit doesn't affect me. But I heard Wet Hands this morning. And you know what I heard? Phil? I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. You know what?
Fucking Minecraft.
Fuck you. /J.
Nah, you're welcome.
Love.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Boop. Forever changed. Oh! The last part. We didn't even end up doing one here. We said, fuck it, who cares? Look, there's no need. Oh my god. The last part of the redstone, instant redstone circuitry, nuclear power. Here, I think. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, moral of the story, I guess, chat, just support, like, indie devs. If you really like a game that's made by indie devs, support them. Bump. And eventually big publishers will either fucking close down or change their act. Oh! We're done! Holy fucking shit! We're done on this part. We're done on this part. We're not done entirely. Chat, we're not done entirely. There's still more to do. We still have to cook more. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. What have I done? Genuinely, what have I done? This looks fucking terrifying, and I've said that so many times, but every time I see it, it becomes more terrifying. This is insane. All for a funny goof. For a funny goof, and to get a lot of deep slate very quickly. Oh my god. All right.
Next thing we need to do is I was busy probably for a while and come back to stream to see the rails and minecarts, I think. Waiting. Hi, Phil.
The rails and minecarts. And then we have to do the redstone circuitry to the middle platform that I want to make. I want to make like a platform here above all this shit. The minecarts actually won't be that difficult because we have a lot of shulkers that I can just fucking ram with them, right? And then I just craft. We craft a shit ton of them, throw them in the shulkers, take them with us. GG. I place them on different intervals. We basically guess. We say like, okay, how many do I need here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. How much room is in a shulker? It's like, what, 9, 18... Is it 20? Is it 27? No. 27? No. That doesn't seem right. Mathing wrong. But yeah, we can just work it out. Is it actually 27? That didn't seem right in my head. Cool. Okay, 27. Yeah, we know that we can get 27 minecarts in a shulker. So we can do 27's worth of stuff here, right? And then we just do it again. And we put another shulker here with 27, and another shulker with 27, and another shulker with 27, and we just like run. We just run and just spam bump, 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 bump. So it's gonna be easier than you think, really, because we can just keep zipping to these shulker boxes that we place down. Right, when it came to doing the slime, we had to be very specific with the placements. When it came to doing the TNT, very specific with the placements. The redstone, very specific with the placements. This is all just going to be fucking looking in one direction, right-clicking. I think what I'll do is I'll do the rails first, so that we can basically just do it without thinking. I'll show you what I mean. All right. What we can do, let me grab some rails and I'll show you an example real quick. Here they are. So here's a quick little example of what we could do. I think that in there. So we do that on everything. Okay. And then we can do this. So we're basically just like running across the path that we've already done, just sideways, and just placing them down. Pretty good. The lag is going to be pretty nuts, but I have a plan to minimize the lag, turning off all of the particles, all of the effects that would play on my screen, and turn them off. TNT specifically will just not be creating any particles. Blocks will not create particles when they explode. What else? Once we set off the machine once, we'll also have just a fuck ton of like time once we like knock this all the way down to 5. We'll have loads of time to pick everything up, and it won't be loading everything at the same time because we also have entity culling on, which makes it so that nothing's fucking renders everywhere, right? Hopefully, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh, this is gonna be nuts, man. It's gonna be absolutely fucking insane. We could probably get like a little bit of this done, but like, we'll see. We can do a little bit of rails, probably. What was the rails again? It was a detector rails. Yes. Okay, so we just need iron, redstone, pressure plates. Boom, 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 boom. And we have like 2 stacks just there, straight away. I have more stone over here. Maybe that's enough, who knows? Let's find out. My god, dude. Redstone. And then... what's the other thing? Iron. Okay, let me throw this in here. Make more of this. Boom, boom. Boom. The fuck did the block go? There it is. All right. This. Should we count it? We could count it. Who would like to count a screenshot? If I just fly up into the air, who would like to do a quick little count? Oh, it's like, it hurts my eyes. It hurts my eyes to look at. My god. Okay, I mean, I was gonna screenshot it for you and then upload it, so you're not just fucking struggling with a stream quality screenshot, you know? But sure. Give me a second. Let me land, and I'll upload the screenshot so you guys can look. Face is in the way. How many times am I having to repeat myself? I'm giving you the actual screenshot. All right. Choose image. Screenshots. Cool, got it. Why is that not 1080p? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Oh, oh. Oh. Okay. Feast your eyes. There it is. I'm just timing out this dumbass. Dude, your face cam. I just posted the fucking screenshot. You dumbass. You dumbass. Listen to my calls, Sammy, please. That's an old ass reference. You are breaking the car. Can you see it? Do you see it? Does it work? Oh. I think you can count them, yeah. The beacon is in the way, sort of, but like you can still make out what's there. You can still kind of make out what's there. I would say ignore the first row on the far right section, because that's not going to be activated. Sorry, the first two rows. The first two rows on the far right section of the map, where the deep slate is, those will not be activated, so you can ignore those ones. We're not going to do a test run now. We're just going to rock it. Unless you're talking about the redstone circuitry.
4. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Why are we counting? /LH/Genk.
They're counting how many machines I have. Remember, ignore the one. Remember, ignore the 3, I think. The 3... 1, 2, 3. I think there's like 3... Sorry, 2. There's 2 rows that you can ignore on the far right section where the deep slate is, because we've already done it. That bit's already been mined or nuked all the way down to deep slate level. So you can skip that part. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Whilst people are doing math. Boop.
47 months.
I'm gonna do some shit.
Well, next month is gonna be big number. Crazy. Hope everyone is doing well. Ph1lza love.
Boom, boom, boom. Thank you for the 47 months, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I hope we're doing well too. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I want to test copper bulbs. Right, so we need some copper bulbs. Which one would be ideal? Maybe the red ones? These ones? I think the wax ones, yeah. Right, let me turn this off first. Or maybe I test it just here. Yeah. And then bump, and then bump. Okay. So, if we do this correctly, all of the copper bulbs will have the same state. They'll all be on, or they'll all be off. Bump. Bam, 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 bam. Bump. And bump. What's funny is I could just leave these here too. Like we don't need them right now. Like we'll need them way later in the build. Bump, bump. This is like a good sort of indication that the machine is on and working. Bump. 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 Do 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 do. All right. Oh. Almost there. Boop. Okay. Oh, we didn't do this bit. Look. This bit needs to be done still. We missed one area. Alright, I guess we could probably yoink the stuff over there because we don't need it. Bump. This was like the initial prototype. That is nowhere near as efficient.
You went from starting forest fires to unadulterated firebombing. Proud of you.
They were 27 months. Oh, dude. Bump. Okay. Did we get everything? Could probably do a quick check down there. Do we have a number? 463 TNT. That's definitely past the 200 limit. Right? So close, Mr. Bat. So close. I knew there'd be a piston down here. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Wasn't Enderman? Oh my god. Oh. Bump.
23 months Poggies. I'm pretty sure a year is soon because I'm typing this late. Oops. Ph1lza.
Right, so we have to do this. Oh, wait, can we get away with it? No, right? I don't think we can. I think it dies too early. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. It dies right here. Perfect. That's great. Okay, we're good. And then this. Bump. 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 You guys actually count it? Holy fucking shit, man. Yeah, so we're pretty much confirmed now that the sound will break. Bump, bump. Like, that's almost all but confirmed. gonna need more. I thought I had enough. Yeah, I'm gonna stop it there and then make one more. We can do it. Thank you for the 4 years of support, mate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nuts. 1,355 rails, 2,810 TNT. Is that... Nah. Nah, what the fuck? 2,810 TNT are gonna explode at the same time. What the fuck? What have I made? I've basically made a nuke. One piston. Wait, no, 2 pistons. 2 iron. 2 redstone. 2,700. Yeah, it's 1,300. So 1,355 machines are here. And then you times that by 2. And you simply just get the double TNT off. Ooh. Yeah, no, this is definitely gonna do something. This is gonna do something. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, okay, oh my god. I was like trying to think what the fuck was going on there. Oh, it's thundering! No. Okay. Boop. Why does that look so wrong? Why? I don't know why that looks wrong to me. Is it because it's off? Yeah. Oh my god, this is so funny. I'm realizing that we haven't fully done this, the like system, if that makes sense. Hold on. Because look, this isn't connected, so it's like I haven't done all of it. I told you I would fucking find some dumb shit I hadn't done. I haven't connected this. This isn't connected to anything. Bruh. I knew I'd find something stupid that I hadn't done, and it's right there. There it is. Right, give me a second. Do we change this? I think we should just remove this. This is going nowhere, so let's remove this one. This one doesn't exist. Doesn't matter. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, June. Okay. This needed to be expanded a little bit. How many? It's like 3, isn't it? Yeah, 3. Let me do this. I also don't have any fucking frog lights on me. I took them all home. My god. Alright, we're doing this before we go. We gotta fix this. We gotta fix this right the fuck now. I need moss. Wait, what do I need? Let's move all the copper blocks away. I'll keep 1 on me. Did chat like break for a second there? I don't know why it does that. I thought I'd fixed it, but like... I think it's something to do with how I run OBS. I run OBS in a portable mode. So So I think what's happening is it's thinking it can get the data that it needs for the chat and some other things from a different hard drive instead of the one that it's based on. So it like loads from the other hard drive and then lags. Right. We got all this. We're just gonna get a stack of everything. Okay. One copper bulb, because we don't need any other ones. And then the frog lights. Where did we put the extra frog lights? Did I take them all home?
Hello, Phil. Had foot surgery today. Now I get to watch your stream to make me feel better.
I hope you feel better, mate. I'm just fucking running around like a headless chicken at the minute because I've forgotten a bunch of things. I've forgotten, like, to connect up the first machine in the row because it was initially a test machine. And I just ignored it after we used it for the test. Now it needs a whole fucking section connected to it that I have not built yet. Headless what? A headless chicken. Is there anything special about not using repeater? Yes. Repeaters have a delay. Even if you put it on no delay, it's still a delay. So the TNT would not all ignite at the same time. It would ignite in a wave. Whereas this method uses instant redstone, which updates everything on the same game tick. So all of the TNT will blow up at the same exact time. It's going to be pretty loud. And also will cause all of the drops, the deep slate, the cobble deep slate, to remain. What did we use? Green? We did. Yeah, that'll do. So yeah, a lot. A lot of work. Anything else we need? No, I don't think so. Right, here we go. It is not almost boom time. No, it's not for like another couple of days to a week, maybe. We still have so much more to do. It looks like it's done. It's not. We still have to add the rails. We still have to add the minecarts. We still have to add the pistons. Then we have to get rid of the moss that's underneath the machines. Then and only then can we set up the triggering mechanism. And then we can activate it. Also, we kind of need the 20 layers that we're going to try and do, so... Yeah. Full stats, 1,355 machines equals 2,710 TNT. 5,420 slime blocks. 2,710 coral. 4,065 walls. 1,355 minecarts. 1,355 rails. 1,355 sticky pistons, and for the circuitry about 900 redstone blocks, 1,800 sticky pistons, 1,800 iron blocks, and 10,800 redstone dust. It's kind of really satisfying that it's a very even number. It's tickling my brain. Oh, it's real good. That's the good shit. If that's like accurate to 100%, that's fucking awesome. That's so fucking awesome. Fully rounded numbers. Divisible by 5. Oh. Is it all divisible by 5? It is. That is beautiful. That is absolutely magnificent. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god, man. Fucking hell. I want to copy paste that. Can I copy paste that information? Because I'm going to fucking forget it. There we go. It's in my notes.
Hey Phil and chat. Just popping in to say hi. Are we all doing good? Are we all warm, cozy and hydrated? Personally I'm in Torture City but we taking it day by day. Have a good rest of stream. Vienna out.
David, 18 months. Hope you feel better soon. Fucking hell, man. Chat is ridiculous, dude. Oof. Okay. Let's get this let's get this last little bit linked up because it is not linked up. It is not linked up whatsoever. Oh, I didn't get the moss. I guess we technically don't need this bottom moss, so I could just get that. Hydro check on it. Splash. But I didn't count the circuitry inside the mountain for the total count. So it's more. I mean, let's be real. The circuitry inside the mountain it's whatever. It's fine. Boop. Boop. That's just extra. That's just a little extra, you know. What's a good way of doing this? I don't think there's a good way of doing this. Like we just have to be up there. Yeah, we have to do like a weird hop, I think. Oh wait, this works kind of, but like, yeah, if we do this, we can scooch around. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. But it works. Little scooch. Little scooch. Alright, maybe this is enough for me? Who knows? Imagining Phil would change all the answers on his math test to end in 0 just because it looks better, not even care if he failed. I was okay at math. I wasn't doing stupid shit like that. I mean, sometimes I did stupid shit, but that's just wrong. That's satisfying to see that it's divisible by 5, though. That's kind of crazy. That was just fully by accident. Okay, this should be enough, I think. Boop. Right. Yeah, plenty. Let me just grab haste 2 real quick. Oh, come on. I was within range. No, not a cave. Where is it? Oh! I can hear a fucking squid drowning. Suffocating. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. It's so far. Okay. Report card clip. What is this? Phil reads his whole report cards from... Oh, all right. You got me. You got me. Irrefutable evidence that my dumbass was very distracted in school. What's this number on? It's on the 5. Boop, boop. Stop. Stop. I told you that in confidence. Stop it. Yeah, I told you guys about the busy idiot thing ages ago. Like, so long ago.
Why is
And then we
there
got
snow
proof.
outside your house?
Then we got proof. I remember telling you guys about the busy idiot comment like years ago. And everyone was like, oh my god, your teacher said that? I was like, yeah. And then like fucking years later, Kristen finds the report card with that exact phrase. Like, yeah, man, I wasn't fucking kidding. That's a real thing that was said to me. Right. I'm just gonna struggle with Haze too.
5 months.
Boop, 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 boop. Thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it. The disappointed but expected thing was just like spite. Oh god. Boop, 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 boop. I can hear Kristen laughing about it. All right, we get it. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, that's wrong. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. Can I please get to the other side of the wall now, please? It's nighttime. We can't risk any mobs fucking with this thing, dude. Nope. Alright. Bump, bump, bump. Okay. We'll make this little tunnel, connect it up, call it a night. Sound good? Boosh, 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 boosh. Bump, 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 bump. Probably just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bonk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bonk, 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 bonk. Wicked. Doot, doot. Fuck, ads are gonna play. No! Snooze! Snooze. I'll snooze them as many times as I can. I've got 2 more snoozes. Alright, what about now? Let's see. Okay. Bump. Right, here we go. So we do redstone. And then I think it's immediately into the other thing where it's like piston. Let's triple check. Now block first. Yeah. Block, piston, redstone, block, redstone. And how many times did I do it? Oh, I did it here. I guess just for accuracy, right? I tried to make sure it was the same on all the different connectors. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it the same. It ultimately does not matter, but it will matter in my brain. Do I do it all the way?
Hope everyone has had a wonderful day. Finally out of work. Hope stream was fun. Ph1l love. Ph1l love. Ph1l love. 1,
2, 3. Yeah, it's been Pogman, thank you. Boop. And boop. We've gotten a lot done today. Like, a fuck ton. Boop. Boop. Pretty happy with the progress. We're getting closer and closer to setting this thing off. Even though we're not even sure what's going to happen. I think I could just put one here. I mean, we're pretty sure what's going to happen. It's going to be a ridiculously big boom, but it's just not going to make the noise because there's too many machines. There's too many TNT to... Oopsie daisy. There's too many machines to do that. Alright. Okay, so that is already active. Let's do a test on this side instead. So we'll deactivate this, and it's going to do one more. That's why it wasn't connected, chat. Okay. That's why I left it till last. Food. Fireworks. That's what I wanted. Yep. Suddenly just having that moment where I realize a reason why I did the thing I did. I did it this way specifically so I wouldn't activate this. I left this till last because I didn't want to activate this. That's already activated. This is already fully ready to go. But now that we've got this connected to a bulb, we can now test if the full redstone circuitry is working. Let's go. If everything's working, all of the pistons should be in the exact same state. They should all either be lit or unlit. Here's one. There's two. So they should be all lit up. Because we actually know. Should they? Wait. We turned it off. No, they should be off, I think. They should be off. Yes. So if they're all off. Oh my god, my dumbass fucking did it. My dumbass fucking did it. First fucking try, dude. Everything is synced. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, what a relief. What a fucking relief. Holy shit. Okay. Oh. Everything is synced. The missiles are armed. Well, not really. The computer system that controls the missiles is working. They are not armed yet. They will be armed when we add the fucking pistons to it.
I was here.
There were the 55 months. Pause the ad. Sneeze. 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 Snooze. Snooze the ads. All right. Chat. Good fucking stream. Try to say freeze and sneeze. Try to say freeze and snooze at the same time. My brain just melded them together. Boop. Oh my god. All right. We're good. We're good. We're calling it there. We're calling it there. Holy fucking shit. What a stream. We fucking absolutely nailed it today. That was sick. Whew. I'm going to have a look at that OBS problem. I need to fix that. I do not want that happening whilst we're doing really important shit. Anyway, chat. Thank you so much for watching. Wow. We actually did it. I did a thing right. I did a redstone thing right. Oh my god. This is a huge day. This is an incredible day. We found like what we did like one thing wrong, but not really. Like it just was not as efficient, but it still works. So that's a fucking W. That is a huge W. Chat, I will see you on Monday for another stream. Okay? We'll probably do the rails. I think we'll do most of the rails that day and maybe some of the... Oh, you know what we could do? What if we figure out a way to do the point of like the nuke, you know, the actual like activation point? Let's build on Monday. Let's build out where we're going to stand with the button in front of us, with the fucking switch that launches the nuke, right? We'll do that, have that connected up somehow, and then we'll start adding the rails. And that should be that stream, I think. Then we have to do the minecarts. Oh my god, I don't know how long the minecarts are going to take, but I'm hoping not that long. It just might be a little bit awkward, but the shulker option is probably best. We just fill shulkers up, bring them with us, place them in different spots, do our best to just spam as much as we can. Yeah, and the rails are going to be crafted. Yeah, all right. We're in that stage now where we have enough. I'm pretty certain we have enough. We might have to get more slime. Who knows? Anyway, thank you so much for watching, chat. I appreciate it. You should need 50 shulkers. Yeah, I mean, we can reuse them. So, like, I'm not bothered. We can just empty them and then go pick them up and fill them back up again. It's all good. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I will see you again on Monday for another stream. I hope you enjoy your evening, night, morning, whatever time zone you're in. Enjoy your weekend, chat. Enjoy. I will see you Monday. Farewell. Farewell. Goodbye. Goodbye. Farewell, chat. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.